Ooh. How's it going, Borzois? Feels good, feels good. How are all of you lovely sluts? There he is. There's that boy. Look at him. There he is. Hello, everybody. Hello, spiders and beanie and hoverfish and quisk and dark cat and jellyfish. McDonda. Hello, Gawky. Good to see you. Hello, Kay. Oh my goodness, it's a Tim raid. The sharks are here. Uh-oh. We gotta get out of the water, guys. Hello, James. Welcome. You're... Spiders, what? I almost hit a deer like 5 minutes ago. I'm a little shook, to be honest. Oh my god. Take it easy, Kay. Take it easy. Hello, Doggeritos. Just take a deep breath, sit, ground yourself, touch something, smell something, see something. Oh my, have your hips grown? Same hips, same hips I've always had. Gonna need a bigger boat. SnappyBark unpack, SnappyBark, Snappy Pack, unwrap Snappy from the blind bag and check for some Snappy prize. Grabs your face with both hands. What? Ah! Hi Sharky, how was your stream? How was Recoin Coin Pusher Roguelike? Quiz, did you recommend that game because you saw Sharky play it, or is that just a coincidence? Is that just a game that everybody thinks looks pretty good? Yes, okay. I was just wondering if it was a coincidence or related. Your hips and snoot have grown since we've last seen you. They're not the same. 0.5 centimeter wider. Would you guys get your tape measures away from my hips? I've been here for 10 seconds, alright? It was very much enjoyable. I like it. Alright, I'll have to check it out. I was already going to check it out, but I'm going to have to check it out. Also just spent the last 2 hours trying to catch a fish while it was super windy and I forgot my sweatshirt. Guess we're gonna have to huddle for warmth, gang. Like a bunch of penguins. Was in Sharky's den for a bit after Matt and Self raided him. Ah, Matt streamed again. Yippee, yippee! Bald Matt is back, baby! My friend caught one and he gave it to some other guys who were fishing nearby. So long, fish. It's like growing a blue ribbon vegetable. That's how you view my hips? Every day you take a peek, you put the tape measure around again, and you're like, it's growing so beautifully. You like stroke it. The fucking newspaper comes to take photos. Holds up freshly caught fish. You guys want this? Hey! You guys want this? Smells like a fish. Yeah. Coincidence, I also went fishing today, but had to cancel the trip because it rained and the trail was mad muddy. Truck couldn't pass. Aw, fuck. My friend who has never seen a fish before caught one and was very confused. Gave it to someone else. Imagine you're fishing and like somebody pulls up one of the fish and he's like, hey, the thing you told me was gonna happen is happening. Yeah, the line is like going taut and I'm reeling it in. And then the fucking floppy fish comes out of the water. He's like, hey, whoa, what is that? What's going on? You're like, that's the fish. You caught a fish. And I'm like, huh? That's what we're doing out here? What are we, crazy? Look at that thing. Flopping around like that? Stinks? What the hell? Matt from Esports on Twitch. This is the very same. Hello, Nathan. Hello, Dizzy. How you doing? Trip to Wonderland. Whoa. Love that. Love that streamer. Athena is sleeping next to me. Glad to hear Athena is hanging in there. Hope she recovers from her, sounds like an eye infection of some kind. Hope she recovers from her eye infection quickly. And Matt from Wii Sports is also bald. True. Hello, Vex. Good to see you again. Welcome. Oh yeah, guys. While I was gone, we passed 900 followers, which, like, I guess I need to not stream more often. We got like 5 followers while I was gone. I don't know what happened, but thanks and congratulations, both the same. We did it. I think it was an infection because went down with antibiotics immediately. Okay. Yeah, probably some sort of eye infection. So hopefully nothing severe. Get through it quickly. Have you seen Mega Victor Bell? What are your thoughts on them? Fleshlight sack. Isn't everyone at Wii Sports bald? No, some characters have hair. It looks crazy. It's yeah, I don't understand, man. I don't understand what they were doing. Do you have hair? Yes. Dog hair. Dogs have hair, not fur, right? Yes? Yes. Cat eye medicine is less crazy than I thought it would be. That's good. Yeah, this thing looks, what did I tell you? Fleshlight sack. Truly terrifying. I did get my cat eye cream once. It's kind of weird. Do you just rub it directly on the eye? It's crazy. A lot of asphyxiation jokes with Mega Victor Bell. It's just like, what? I think they're trying too hard to... I think they're trying too hard to bait outrage. I think they're trying to sell this game exclusively on outrage bait by making the most fucked up Pokemon they can imagine. My dog officially hit 2.5 pounds today. Let's go! That dog is growing. Analyzed his fucking personality from the video. People are gonna hate this. Exactly, that's what I'm like. He's a little guy, but he is indeed growing. Let's go. Would a Borzoi be a fucked up Pokemon? No, Borzoi would be a great Pokemon. People are just scared of making good Pokemon anymore. I'd hug Mega Victory Bell. They look squishy and huggable. I mean, sure. Yeah. The little guy, but yes, he's indeed growing. It was a scary video, then it shows up, froze up everywhere, comedy sound effect happened, and the music becomes silly and upbeat. Yeah, I like that video as it alludes to like a fun Pokemon game. But I digress. BRB need Milkies? Go get your Milky spiders. Hey, wait. Guys, don't let it, guys, wait. Shit. Oh, fuck. I don't know what a milking machine would sound like, so. Oh, there he goes. Come back. He's a long-haired Chihuahua, and he's not even the size of my foot. to be fair, they never get really the size of your foot. It's like click, 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 click. I don't think I've ever been in a milking barn or anything. Click, 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 click. Tiny ass dog. That's a tiny ass dog. That's a small ass dog right there. That's a little fucking guy right there. Alright, BRB, yeah, go get your milkies. Oh no, Miltank. My Whitney PTSD. Miltank sucks, dude. Unless you get like a female starter Pokemon, then you're cooking. Then you're just like, whatever. Unless it's like a fire type and you get roll out to death. That can suck, but... Every time I took a picture of him, he looks held hostage. Yamper, but Yapper, and it's you. Yamper is cute. I like Yamper. Her Miltank is the devil? Truly. She's the devil. She's a bad little bitch. She's a rebel. Ooh, she's a devil. He looks at the camera like dude is a wanted amount. I want to eat Yamper. What the hell? Almost read the game as Labyrinth of the Foreskin. You're the second person to say that. Clearly they didn't choose their name very well. Hello, Nightcrawler. Clearly they need to rethink the name of this one. Snappy's a Halloween decoration that makes sound when you walk by. That was my impression of what it would be. Wait, it's not Labyrinth of the Foreskin? Oh, well now I'm not interested. Sorry, I'm trying to see how repeatable the noise is. You reach over to put a leash on him and he lunges at you? Yeah, and goes straight for your jugular. Woo! Gotta throw that in at the end. Ah! Not my jugular. Not my juggler. Go straight for your juggling friend standing nearby. Alright, gang, I hope you are excited for Deep Sleep, Labyrinth of the Foreskin. If you remember Deep Sleep, we played it on stream a little bit ago. Probably a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago. We played this game. It was a point and click, spooky kind of atmosphere, not outright horror game, but spooky atmosphere. And we were like, that was really fun. And then we were like, I wonder if there's any new ones. And there was like one that was in development hell called Deep Sleep Labyrinth of this Forsaken. And it was like, oh, it's in like development hell. It's been in development for like 5 years. It's like, this probably isn't coming out anytime soon. It came out! What do you know? What are the odds that like a month or two after we played it, it's here. So, here we go. We're gonna play this. It looks super fun. It also looks quite long, so this will probably take us a few days of playing. I'm guessing this will take us the next 2 days, and maybe we'll even put it on to Tuesday. We'll see how spooky it really is. Yeah, so that's exciting. Gotta hate when a game gets sent to development hell. Yeah. You get some nice time off. I did enjoy my time off. The time flew fucking by. It did not feel like 2 days. Like I did some stuff I wanted to do over the course of the 2 days, but it didn't feel like 2 days. It was crazy quick. But I'm happy to be here playing this game. Hello, Liz. Welcome. I'm opening up the game. So there's a lot to catch up on. But you know what? I'll have lots to talk about over the course of this stream, so. Congratulations again to everybody here for passing 900 followers. Good job, everybody. This was a team effort. All right, it's time to make a decision. It's time to select our font type. 1K by Halloween? It's possible. It's possible we could get there. Will it find the full screen application? I think it will. Yeah, there it is. Congrats, Spappy. Thank you. It wouldn't be possible without each and every one of you. Thank you, guys. Wingdings! Select smooth or pixelated font in UI. You can change it later in the settings. Pixelated definitely looks more atmospheric, but smooth font might be more clear for you guys to read. So, which one of these do you guys like more? Again, this is more like stylistic. This is more like default RPG Maker text. Pixel. Smooth font. Smooth for the corpse party flashbacks. Pixel smooth. Okay, it's basically 50-50 right now. Not reading, so I don't care. You can change it later in the settings. We'll go with smooth font for now. Or maybe I should have gone for the other one to start with and then see how we like it. But we can switch back and forth. We'll do smooth for a little bit and we'll see how we like it, and then we'll try pixel, because we can change whenever. Game's progress is saved automatically. Save icon indicates the game is being saved. Do not close the game or turn off the computer when the icon is displayed. Me turning off my computer mid-game. One more thing, this game can be played with just a mouse and keyboard, a mouse and a keyboard, or a game controller. Play the way you like. I will be playing with mouse, keyboard and mouse, as they call it. Oh, shit. This is like a fucking cinematic experience. Directed by Guillermo del Toro. Deep Sleep. Probably about that. Full screen, yes. Pixelated font. What one? Pixelated 1, 5 to 2. So we'll try pixel first, and if it wears my eyes out, I'll swap. Gamepad rumble, film grain, allow pixel distortion, dialogue text type speed. I mean, it seems like there's gonna be a lot of text, so we'll see how much reading I gotta do. New game. Do you know that some people can smell ants? I've heard this before. Do you see Markiplier's back in the hospital? He got ligma. Ligma nuts. I have a feeling it's another intestinal blockage. Wait, he actually is in the hospital? You faked me out. You reverse faked me out. Snappy, no, it's serious. I didn't know ligma was problematic. He is. I didn't know ligma was like a hospitalizable disease. Well, I hope he's all right. Chugga, choo choo. It sounds bizarre, I know, but it's true. We're just talking to somebody, like somebody who's sitting next to us on the train. Not everyone has this trait. It's genetic, like having blue eyes or not, but that's not the point. The point is, there's a group of people that can smell ants and one that can't. Alright, are you guys part of the ant smelling crew or not? That's what I'd be fucking doing on a train, smelling for ants. Yeah, they have a smell, especially if you like kill them. Wait, Soph is one of the ones who can smell ants? I've never been able to smell ants. I don't think I can smell ants. I don't think I can smell ants, but also I don't have a great sense of smell. I feel like I've got a fine sense of smell, but I don't know if I can necessarily smell ants. Cilantro also tastes like soap to you. You guys have the soap cilantro gene? I feel like cilantro is just kind of eh. And the funniest thing about it all is that the people of both groups are equally surprised when they first learn about the existence of the opposite group. So this is like a wipe forward or wipe backwards situation where like half of the world wipes their ass from back to front and half of them wipes from front to back, and both sides are equally shocked that the other exists. I know two people who can smell ants and cilantro tastes like soap for them. Oh, is it always tied together? Nah, I like cilantro and it's not soapy. Different genes, I guess. Alright, well, we thought we were on something. Hello, Wanderer! Oh boy, 9-month sub! Our baby will be beautiful. Hello, Wander, how you doing? Back to front is more sanitary. Who is going back to front? I think it just comes from what you were taught, like, by your parents, right? Getting it all over their balls, I guess. I feel like you just gotta be careful about what you're doing, right? Surely you're not wiping all the way to the balls, right? Just as much as you're surprised that I could smell ants, I was surprised that you couldn't. What? Your ticket, please. Is it? Huh? Oh, right. One moment. I had it somewhere here. Maybe try checking your pockets, ma'am. Open your inventory using I. The ticket should be somewhere there. Wallet. Oh god, examine. Ooh. I can already tell this is like high effort. Also, we got a little horseshoe on our wallet. We're horse girl. We're horse girl, everybody. Have you ever played Shadows of Doubt? I have not played Shadows of Doubt. I kind of ended up deciding that it just seemed a little too simplistic. They've worked hard on this. They really did. That's my train ticket. I knew I put it here. So we just close it now. Okay. Now we have a train ticket. Use item on the man. Train ticket has been lost. No! Everything seems to be in order. Thank you. Your transit station is coming up at the next stop. Remember to change trains, ma'am. Have a pleasant journey. Speaking of horse girls, I played some Uma Musume yesterday. Just like just hanging out. I think our first Ducks raid was into that game. Is that right? Oh shit. So more than one dev? I thought Script Builder was just one guy. I think it's just one guy. I think he has a publisher on this one. I don't remember if his other games had a publisher or not. I assume they did. Okay, we're just in a little thing here. Just walking around. Sorry, I got the worst delay, so I'm behind on reactions. I'm sorry. Come on, Soph, gonna need you to step it up. Come on, Soph, gonna need you to do a little bit of predictive text here, alright? Gonna need you to kind of predict where this is going. Hey, Amy, over here! Who the hell are you? Wait, what if I want to peek in this room first? What if I want to peek around? What if there's an important item in here that I almost missed? Uh-oh. Oh, his eyes are like, far apart. There you are, sis. I was getting worried. You fell asleep or something? Just got a little lost in thought, that's all. Oh, sis, getting lost all the time, aren't you? Just normal sis things. We're almost at our transit station. Don't want to miss it. Come on. The trans people at the convention when, non-trans person wanders in. Hey sis, always getting lost, right? Thomas got that blue-eyed stare. He does have that blue-eyed stare. Okay, the train conductor's going down, so I can't go much further because he's limiting how far I can go down the hallway. I can sneak into this room. Nothing in here, though, by the looks of it. I don't want to bother him. Alright, fair, fair. Stay off killed his sense of humor. I don't get it. Don't worry about it. It's listen, if you guys don't get that one, it's because it's a higher level of comedy than you guys are ready for. So what were you thinking about? You said you were lost in thought. Oh, ant smell. Oh, just random stuff. I can't remember what was going through my head exactly. Relatable. It's a shame. Precious philosophical thoughts of my sister lost forever. Come on, let's go. Where are we going? The train station. It's a pun of sis and sis. Yeah, sis and... It's not worth getting into. Psalm and Wells. Psalm and Wells. So, what now? We should find a timetable and check what time our next train departs. Actually, what time? What's the time now? I forgot my watch. Wait, huh? Mine doesn't seem to work. Weird. That doesn't matter. There should be a clock on the train station. While we're here, we could also grab a newspaper to have something to read on the train. Alright, sounds like a plan. About the time. Can't we estimate the time somehow? For example, when were we supposed to arrive here? I don't remember. I forgot my watch, and yours apparently doesn't work, so let's just check the time on the train station. That shouldn't be a problem. Next train departure. So which train do we have to catch now? That's the fun part. I don't know how it's going to be labeled on the timetable. They usually put the train's final destination there. Final destination? Don't go near any logging trucks. Maybe we'll have to ask, but don't worry. It's not a big station. It's only one platform. It shouldn't be difficult to figure it out. A newspaper. Where do you want me to buy the newspaper at this time of night? I thought you didn't know what time it was. Very funny. Chill out. There's a vending machine there at the platform. That's a big blue box. That requires coins. Do you have any change? Ah, no, only banknotes. Harsh life of rich people. If we were rich, we wouldn't have to travel by train, Thomas. Anyway, without a coin, getting that newspaper is going to be tricky. Or you could just be European. Let's get to it then. Use... Oh, I see. You double click to run where you want to go, or you just click to walk where you want to go. Also, we are stacked. I don't know if you've noticed, but we are absolutely stacked in the bosom department. Jesus Christ. We are 2 pixels wide, except for our bosom, which reaches a monstrous 4 pixels wide. The fucked up mini games of life, like finding spare change. Alright, who's got a couch? Who's got a couch? I'm coming to rifle through it. Only poor is use trains. Wowsies. Newspaper vending machine. I get a newspaper from this vending machine. If only I had a coin. Son of a bitch. What if we rifled through his pockets? Somebody's luggage. Can we steal a little? We can borrow a little from this luggage, right? People overpack because they expect some of it to get stolen, right? You guys ever heard about this? You're supposed to overpack your suitcase just in case a little bit of it gets skimmed off the top. And then you can be sure that you still have the amount of clothes you need for your trip. It's all part of the process. You expect the baggage handlers to take a little bit. Huh? Yeah, you know, you expect a little bit to get lost in transit. I'm underpacking so I can steal from the overpacking people. See? This is one of the people you have to overpack for. Overpack in case I shit my pants. There's something very relatable. I think it was like a tweet or something from back in the day that's like, you guys ever pack like you expect to shit your pants every day of the vacation? It's like, I'm always like, well, I'm gonna need like a pair of underwear for every day, and then probably just like an emergency pair, because like, what if I shit my pants, even though I haven't shit my pants like since I was in diapers? It's like, it's just completely unrealistic that I need these, but gotta overpack. And then it gets stolen, and then, you know, the universe is evened out. I'm picking up a screwdriver. Gained a screwdriver. Just bringing 10 underwear for a 2-day trip. Because, like, what if you shit your pants, like, twice a day, every day? With IBD, I do have to pack like that. Fair, fair. There you go, see? I'm just packing as if I were dizzy. Just my luck, the clock is out of order. Oh my god, the main clock at the railway station. How likely is that? Oh well, maybe they have more clocks around here. I'm starting to think something weird is going on with time. Train timetable. Huh? It's all jumbled, random letters and numbers. This thing seems to be broken. Can we get it going again? Electrical box. I could remove this cover if I had a tool for that. Oh, but I do. Probably need to be careful with this. Probably need to not go sticking my screwdriver in a strange hole. Okay, we need to get to 30. Oh, these are very hard to read. -20, -10, -50, plus 30, plus 20? Plus 20, plus 20, minus 10. This should do it. Train switchboards are really fun. What if someone pushes you in the pool? What if someone sits on you and pees? What if you sit on a jellyfish? I can see why you would need to change your pants if you sat on jellyfish. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, exactly. You gotta be ready for all the things that could happen to you on vacation. You don't have to be buying new underwear while on vacation. My trip, the TSA pulled me aside to do a security check, and they kept me for like 10 minutes checking my walker and taking everything out of my bag and my walker because a 20-year-old with a mobility aid is scary. Ah! Hell is... That didn't help much. However, doesn't it look like a message or... No, what the hell am I... What the hell am I talking? You done playing with that thing, sis? You wanted to check the timetable, Thomas. It's not my fault everything here is broken. Okay, okay, you tried. The train will arrive sooner or later. You just have to wait. No, wait. I think this might be... Well, it's odd, but I think it's not just random letters. If we could find a way to read it. Nonsense. If you want to read something, go get that newspaper I mentioned. Hey, come on. Come on, get to work, sister servant. Come on. Not gonna wait here forever. So, seats? Oh, take a load off. That was a short sit. It was a short take a load off. Ah, disabled person. They're gonna single-handedly destroy America. Ah! Walker? Are you one of them elderly 20-year-old? What the hell? What do you got this for? What the hell are you doing with this? I'm freaking. To be using my walker can also hold my stuff. I like being a pack mule for my friends. Hey, there's a working clock. The time is... This doesn't make any sense. It's going backwards and forwards simultaneously. I know I shouldn't touch that, but I have to. I know I'm not going crazy. There's something wrong with the clock. What's going on in here? Give me your batteries. Pair of batteries, they might come in handy. Free batteries. Oh my goodness, hello Dolly and friends. Welcome Doggers and Possum and Blank and Ari and Very Sleepy and Bonogo / and Starfighter and Kalubi. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? How was the stream, Dolly? How was the stream? You were playing an MMO. What one? Which one was it? Guild Wars 2. How was the Guild Wars 2? Here, I don't need this, so you can have it. Thanks, Power, for my gift sub. Thank you, Possum, for month 3 of the gift sub. Oh my god, my favorite slutty dog on the internet streamer. Hi, hi, hi. Oh my god, my favorite Dolly Dryad. My favorite mystical forest creature streamer. Hi, oh my god, hi. Go follow Doll. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Doll, what the hell are you doing? Fantastic streamer. If you ever want something to watch before Snappy streams, it's lines up perfectly. Streams before Snappy streams. Go check out Doll. What are you doing? You should be watching Doll for 4 to 6 hours before SnappyBark every day. I was playing Guild Wars 2 and got my Sky Scale, which is like a dragon mount. It was a 6-day grind. It was a time. How's Deep Sleep? It has been going good. Even when she isn't streaming? Yeah, just stare at the channel. You don't even have to watch the VODs. Just like be present and type in chat every now and then as if she's streaming. That should satisfy the need. How's Deep Sleep? We're just getting into Deep Sleep, but it already looks quite good. This might be a U game to play as well, actually. Heading to bed, have a great rest of stream and have fun. Night night, doggers. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Rub. Also, chat, line up for your shots. Come on, everybody. Form an orderly line. Form an orderly line and let's see those cheeks. It's time for some shots. I do quite like the style. It's quite nice. I played the previous games by this person, the Deep Sleep trilogy, which you also would probably like. I don't need to use it right now. Don't need to piss. Speaking of piss, Raiders, if you need to take care of any post-stream care, shit, shower, shave, sleep, eat, walk the dog, mow the lawn, take out the trash, shit the bed, whatever you got to get up to, please do not hesitate. Thank you again for the raid, Doll. I really appreciate it. What do we spell Duracell on those batteries? Energy. Yeah, it just says energy. That's not fair, giving a guy a shot down there. Do guys not get shots in their ass? Why would it be different? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Oh, come on, don't give me that look. My hair is a mess. It's me, just left-handed. How can I be sure you blink when I blink? My hair is a mess. Talking to me? Come on, don't give me that look. Alright, she's very talkative to herself. Can we examine the trash can? No? Alright, let's get out of here. I will not hesitate to shit and partake in the multi-packing trend. We were just talking about overpacking for a trip. I'd rather use the other one. We were just talking about overpacking for a trip and how it's sort of typical to pack like you're gonna shit the bed every single day. You pack like 2 extra sets. You pack like a pair of underwear for every day and then like 2 extra pairs. Sending 4 head kisses to all. Let's go! What is this from? Schoolhouse Rock? It's not fair giving a guy a shot down there. What the hell is Schoolhouse Rock singing about? Not hitting a guy in the nuts? Oh, that's overpacking? Isn't that normal? Well, again, it's like probably overpacking, but I feel like that's just what everyone does. So I don't know. Maybe it is normal. Hello? Nope, nobody there. Do you like the Windows screensaver bouncing around? That's a cute detail. So now we have a battery. It's locked. Will you screwdriver the lock? I don't want to do that. Does the switchboard need some... It didn't help much. However, doesn't it look like a message or... No, what the hell am I talking? Oh, same fucking message again? Where the hell might I use batteries? Let's walk to the one that's... Everything's off. Okay, no, we walk to the same one every time. Maybe we can put batteries in the main clock? Clock doesn't seem to work. Clearly notes it's out of order. What if it just needs batteries? Can't do that. What if it just needs to be opened up so I can use batteries? Whoops. What if it just needs to be opened up so I can use batteries? Not really. Okay, well... oh, should I be checking these for... Oh, examine. Some sort of... Oops. I took a sit. Hang on. Wait, this game came out? Oh shit, I really need to get this. I love Script Builder. Hello, Chad. Yes, it seems like this game kind of flew under the radar. They didn't really advertise it coming out, and it's a game that's been in development for a long time, so it kind of jump scared me as well. But I'm excited to play it. BRB getting a midnight snack because I'm hungry and gotta eat. Enjoy your midnight snack. Get something tasty and report back to us what you got. I just pulled a Snappy. Ow. I bit into my flaming hot pizza. Alright, let's not call that doing a Snappy. I did that when I was a kid, okay? There's got to be some sort of contest going on among the train station interior designers for them to create the most uncomfortable seat in the waiting for the waiting passengers. This station must be in a strong lead. Got them! Roasted their asses. Okay, so I guess we go back outside then. Or the staff-only door? Let's try the staff-only door. Fresh off the spinner. I pulled a Snappy last week. It's too dark to see anything. Hey, what are you doing? It clearly says staff only. Of course it's too dark. They don't want you to go in there. I can't see any light switches either. Why do you have to go in there? Come on, where is your sense of adventure? Or at least a flashlight. Yeah, I have a flashlight, but why would you even go in there? You have a flashlight? Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Rifle through his pockets. I need a flashlight. About the train departure time. I fixed the timetable, sort of. It's still showing random letters. Yeah, you told me that already, and I told you, stop meddling with it. Alright, well, about the time. Thomas, there's something really weird going on here. I found a clock in the restroom, but it's wrong. As in showing the wrong time? How can you know that, since we don't know what time it is exactly? No, it was all wrong. Going forward and backward, showing nothing but nonsense. I don't know what's wrong with this place. Oh, that's weird. You know what? Don't worry about it. The train will be here sooner or later. Still might have to see that timetable to make sure it wasn't canceled or something. We should kill the brother and loot his body. This is a perfect segue into something that I was thinking about on my day off, which was, what loot do you think the Pope would drop if you slayed him in his boss chambers deep within the heart of the Vatican? I think, obviously, his copy of Undertale that he inherited from the last Pope. Probably like communion, right? Probably like a little wafer, and also like a glass of wine, maybe a bottle of wine. Probably a Bible, right? That makes sense. Bible, copy of Undertale, communion, a tiny shriveled cock. Well, I'm talking like loot on the ground. Maybe the robe? He'd probably drop the drip, right? Yeah, he'd probably drop the drip, and then you could pick it up, and you'd be like, damn, dude, I'm dripped the fuck out. I got the Pope build. Are you okay? Is that dress on too tight? I mean, it is very tight, and it is squeezing me very hard, but this is a reasonable thing to wonder, I think. Keys to the Pope mobile. You think that copy of Undertale was actually played? I guess the only way to find out is to slay the Pope deep within his boss chambers in the heart of the Vatican and find out if there's a save file on there. I need a flashlight. I need the flashlight you mentioned. You're not going to, by any chance, sneak into the staff-only room, right, sis? What? No. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yes, but it's important. You're always looking for trouble, aren't you, sis? Thomas, there's something wrong with this place. I could feel it. Look around. There's nobody here but us. The main door has a huge padlock on it. Everything is just off. Can't you feel? We can't just stay here and wait. Maybe, but my flashlight won't help you. Don't be like that, Thomas, please. No, I'm serious. It won't help you. I must have left it turned on and it drained the batteries dead. It doesn't work. Oh. Here, take it anyway. Maybe you can find some new batteries for it. I've got those. I've got those. Thanks. What if the new Pope became a Twitch streamer? He's an American Pope. A good old-fashioned American, Chicago, big silver bean loving Pope. He should stream it. New Pope should absolutely stream his Undertale run. I'm just imagining like, hello, Stumpy Salix. Blessings of the Lord be upon you. Hello, welcome to the community. Soph, hello, my child. Blessings be upon you. Welcome. We all know the hierarchy here. Snappy on bottom. I'm literally the boss. Will this water fix my headache? I believe. Fuck. Shit. Okay, we need to yoink. combined with a flashlight. It's a source of light so essential in this dark place. And you can turn on and off outside the screen using F. Oh, I wanted to blast it. Do I have to use the item? I got it working. Don't think so. Oh, I was still on use item, I see. Open it. I just turn on the flash. Okay, fuck, whatever. All right, turn on the flashlight, then open the door. Yippee! Hello, is someone there? Oh shit. Do you think you would go for the genocide route? Well, he's the Catholic Pope, not the. Never mind. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we don't want to. All right. Yoink. Free shiny thing. Do you want to pick up a coin? Amount 1 out of 4. Yes. Now we can operate the newspaper, which is probably going to show like it's like 1965 or something, right, on the newspaper, and it's like. Have you guys ever thought about how we're gonna have to figure out how to let time travelers know what year it is in the future when we stop using newspapers? You know, we're gonna reach a point in the future where it's like, because you know, in every time travel movie, like if you watch Back to the Future, the first thing they do when getting to a new time is like find a newspaper that just happens to be sitting nearby. Like, what are we gonna do in the future when you go to like the year like 2225, like 2222 or something? Phones? Yeah, but are you gonna just see a phone laying on the ground? Maybe like in the future, you know, people will have like disposable phones. Like phones will just be like a dime a dozen, so you'll just be throwing them away constantly. But fuck, I missed an hour. Fuck. Hi, Lucid. Welcome. That much hasn't happened yet anyway. Get a newspaper from this vending machine. If only I had a coin. Oh, but I do, my dear friend. My dear protagonist of video game. Gained a newspaper! Latest issue of Sunrise Telegram. Rustling through the pages, it's somehow soothing, even though they are filled with descriptions of tragedies and atrocities. Yippee! World Cup! Sunrise Telegram. Just my luck. I think I've gotten a faulty copy. The entire front page is missing, replaced by some random letters. Wait, where did I see similar letters before? Alright, so those match up with the switchboard images. Phone auto update if they know where you are. Is that real? I guess that is real, actually. Thomas? Brother? Where are you? Where did he go? We just look over someone's shoulder at a phone? But what if they have like new glyphs for phone time? It's just like 3 dots. You can tell what time it is. Hello, Kyle and the Unhappy Maiden. What about Hot Tub Time Machine movie? If you want to travel by car or tub in a time machine? Yeah, you can't have your phone in there. I guess surely every phone is waterproof in the future, right? Surely my phone will still be compatible with future tech. Oh, you're saying like your phone would show the time you came from, right? It wouldn't update to where you are. You'd have to you'd have to change it. What if you just ask someone what date it is? That just doesn't have the same whimsy as picking up a spare discarded newspaper off the side of the road and reading it for the audience to see, you know? It just doesn't have it's just not the same. Help me piss. Is that what you think it says? That didn't help much. However, it doesn't look like a message or so it's H blank L. Wait, didn't I see similar letters somewhere? Do you think I can use this on the switchboard? So it's help me sis. Yes. So it's uh-oh. Oh, that's cute. Help me sis. What the Hello? Oh shit. The music is bumping. Someone's fucking pulling a particularly squeaky trailer. Uh-oh. Why wasn't I invited? Our brother was dead the whole time. Now I remember. The train. I took a train to get here. To the funeral of my brother Thomas. Boom, 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 boom. So our brother is trapped in the sleep world or something. Is my new working hypothesis. I was tapped out. What did I miss? Oh, I thought the flower was blood. I also thought the flower was blood. I think that's kind of what they were going for. I guess, probably. Oh, my brother got Thanos snapped, coffin and all. Oh shit, why am I hooked up to shit? What the hell? Another night, another nightmare. Oh shit. Good morning, everybody. I need coffee and some fresh air. Well, I hear like seagulls or some such. A framed photo. Can you make that noise again, pretty please? Which noise? The as it got flopped away. Oh, all right, hang on. A photo of my brother and me taken at one of our family reunions. I wish I had spent more time with Thomas. They look like Stardew Valley characters, don't they? May 1994, just barely over 2 years ago. I wonder if things could have been different. VR Borzoi, is it possible to sleep in VR or is this game lying? People do it all the time. There are literally VR chat worlds dedicated to sleeping. I don't quite get it because VR headsets are quite uncomfortable. I don't think I could ever sleep like that, but people definitely do it. Dream journal. A dream journal is a notebook to record memories after each night where, while it helps you achieve lucid dreaming, it can also serve as a refresher to quickly recall ancient events, recent events. Ancient events? He ruined my dream journal! Mr. Electric, sent him to the penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately! First dream. I can't believe I'm actually doing it. A dream journal. And how is this supposed to work? From what Thomas wrote in his own journal, it trains the memory, helps with remembering a key step towards lucid dreaming. What am I even trying to achieve? Because he thought he saw some monsters in a nightmare and it changed his life forever? Newsflash, brother. People see monsters in their dreams. Why is this so unusual for you? I was so angry when he was obsessing over it. Too angry and look at me now. I guess I had some sort of success last tonight. At least I dreamed about Thomas. We were traveling together when he vanished and I found myself at his funeral. I remember he was dead and I gained lucidity. I could feel it. Then the whole dream collapsed and I woke up. If anything he wrote was true, next time I might get closer to finding something. So presumably he's like the protagonist from the first games we played, the first 3 Deep Sleeps? The first 1 Deep Sleep? No, it was a trilogy, right? Yeah. It was a trilogy of Don't Escape and Deep Sleep. Imagine you're asleep in VR and someone shows up and starts whispering in your ear. That's terrifying. I mean, it could certainly happen. You could be subconsciously manipulated. Was Thomas one of the older games characters? Was he Thomas? Yeah, I'm kind of assuming our protagonist was Thomas, but I don't remember if that was his name or not. I loved that movie growing up. Oh, I watched the fuck out of Shark Boy and Lava Girl growing up. I saw it in theaters with the 3D glasses. I remember they were out of Shark Boy glasses, so I had to have Lava Girl glasses, and I was like, the girl glasses? What the hell? I don't feel like doing this right now. Maybe tomorrow. Touching your bookcase? I don't want to fiddle with it right now. Alright, well... particular. First things first, I need coffee. There should be some in the kitchen. Alright. Protagonist canonically either dies or possesses someone to come back to the real world. Right. Hello, Kyle. Happy maiden. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was your Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus? Well, Snappy, not very feminist of you. Listen, I didn't I was self-conscious of like that kind of stuff as a kid, you know? I also had long hair and I hung out with my sisters and cousins who were girls, so at the time, and so I got mistaken for another girl a lot, and I was self-conscious about it, but not really any real reason to be. Just kid stuff. You didn't want the girl glasses to enjoy your new outfit? Well, I guess this is gonna make it. This is gonna make it me get mistaken for a woman even more often, isn't it? Hello, Yagi. How you doing? Zeppy does a sleep VR stream, and the entirety of chat whispers, "Joe, hello, readers." Know everything I was saying. We're whispering the whole time. Haven't played Sly Cooper in years. I gotta play Sly Cooper at some point. Girls at the time, transgender. It's more luck than you think. Miss Amelia, I'm very sorry to hear that tragic news about Thomas. It is beyond words. Please accept my deepest condolences. I suspect you'll be visiting for the funeral in the upcoming days, and since you're outside the city, I thought you might need a place to stay. Your brother was a wonderful tenant, never got any complaints from neighbors. He was never late with rent. In fact, he always paid in advance. As such, the apartment is still available for you for the whole month. Using up the deposit, I can even prolong this period a bit further. Either way, you should have enough time to sort out all the things that need to be sorted out while having a place to stay. I will admit this offer comes with a request that you remove your brother's belongings and, by the end of your visit, leave the apartment ready for the next tenant. Of course, if staying at your late brother's place would be too painful, I can also recommend a relatively cheap hotel. Otherwise, please find the attached key. Sincerely, Matt Falpike. Weird name. Landlord is not a pleasant type, but at least there was some details in the letter that could help me puzzle things together, like that my brother was never late with rent, so he wasn't in financial straits. While I look for Thomas at night, by day I try to gather any info that could help me understand what happened to him. Decided to stockpile all the documents here, so I expect this collection to grow with time. Okay, Snappy, I found some Shark Boy and Lava Girl glasses on eBay, for sale on eBay, for only $21. Do you want them? Yeah, but it's gotta be the Shark Boy ones, okay? It can't be the Lava Girl ones. Sabby, when your eye looks down, it looks like the guy who was in a Zoom call and couldn't remove the cat filter. No, I'm not a cat. I'm happy to go forward. Happy to go forward with it. Can we turn on the TV? I probably need my coffee first. I don't feel like doing this right now. Maybe tomorrow. All right, yeah, let's go get the coffee. I do really like this outfit, though. Thank you. Thank you. Glad you like it. Ten Spider's a big Britney fan. Thomas always said he would fix it. But I guess he never got around to it. Well, I guess we should examine this for the additional bike knowledge. I don't feel like doing this right now. Maybe tomorrow. Answering machine. You have no new messages. Alright. Let's just go get our coffee. That's such a throne gift. Guys, should I open a throne on Amazon that just allows people to send me whatever the fuck they want? Why does the machine have eyes? All of our devices have eyes these days, spying for big corporations on us. Low-key, yeah. Yes. I'm sending ice. I've already had a coffee. That's enough for now. Alright, well, the one coffee's enough. Can I sip it? Do I have an inventory with which to sip it? I guess we're gonna go stand outside probably, right? Lots and lots of ice. You're gonna cool me off? That's actually nice. Buying you cat ears. Alright, well, I'm surprised you haven't, honestly. What does that mean? Armor Game Studios presents... We're getting the intro credit scene just now? A game by Script Welder. I would buy you an 8-foot gnome like JonTron. Buying you cat ears. Deep sleep. Wherever you are, brother, I will find you. Not sure where or how, but I will. You're so worthy of our throne affections. You can always have more coffee. Exactly. I have money I could throw at you. Not a lot, but I can. I'd buy you programmer socks with cat ears and stripes and everything. Oh, God. Oh, no. See, this is why I can't open a throne, man. You guys are going to make me into your gamer GF, your ideal gamer GF. That's what you're going to do with throne gifts. You'll open throne, it'll be fine for a while, and someone will just buy you something weird and you'll close it. Anything about throne but random gifts always has odd consequences. How am I gonna explain to fucking Amazon why there's like a fucking extra triple XL fucking sex toy showing up at my door? Right, now back to regular life. It's been a while since the funeral, but I still need to take care of some formal matters at the notary. It's scary how many things we leave behind unfinished. At least I'll have something to do during the day. Tonight I'll try reaching him again. So tired. At least I won't have problems falling asleep. Oh, we got a message on the messaging machine. Answering machine, whatever. The apartment seems so still and quiet without him. Oh, sorry, that's for me. It's like White Elephant, but directed at one person. I don't know anything about Throne. Yeah, exactly. You have one new message. Hi, it's Thomas. Something terrible has happened. Or not. Who knows? Either way. Can't pick up right now. Leave a message after the beep. Oh, that's my answering machine, I see. I thought he was leaving a message. Eh? I should really change that. Hello? Amy, right? It's me, Alex. I think you should change that leave a message thingy. It's a bit haunting since, you know. Anyway, I'm calling to say the boss said yes to your extended leave. He understands the situation and so on, but I didn't tell him why you were staying there. As much as I'm concerned, he thinks you need time to cope, which, to be honest with you, because let's face it, why are you staying there exactly? To study your brother's dream journals and such? I really don't understand. Listen, I'm trying to be accepting and tolerant, but I'm not sure. Oh, he's a conservative. Doesn't matter, we all cope with loss in our own ways. I hope you're okay. Take care. I'll try calling again tomorrow. You have no new messages. Alright. Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Victor Bell inspired XXL Loven's vibrating dildo. Wouldn't it be? It would be a fleshlight. Come on, let's be honest. It would be a fucking fleshlight. It literally is a fleshlight. I think I'd like Garchomp. Probably don't want anything. Do I want like food at the end of the day? How's the font treating your eyeballs, Snappy? It's fine. It's a little hard to read at times, but there's no food in there. Just some medicine. Don't need it today. Is that what you want, Snappy? It's not what I want. It's just a reality. Like, look at the thing. It's obviously a fleshlight Pokemon. Listen, every Pokemon is either a dildo Pokemon or a fleshlight Pokemon. You just have to figure out which one it is. Conservative lacks understanding of Ghost in the Machine dream journals. Exactly. Who needs to make a dildo? Dull where you guess the bad dragon dildo. Oh no, but we don't need, listen, Gloom. I mean, I know the answer immediately, but let's not think about it, okay? A dream journal is a notebook used to record memories after each night. While it helps you achieve lucid dreaming, it can also serve as a refresher, so quickly recall recent events. We already read this. I guess the light was on it, so I was like, what if that's important? Are we just really jumping into bed? Are we putting on our headset and jumping into bed? An electrical cap. Wait, did I close my door? This device helps me navigate through dreams. It does? Oh, I'm plugging into the Matrix. The train station. Train station in the middle of nowhere, lost among the tangled memories. Oh, the hotel. I won't pretend I understand how it works, but I think I can access this dream. A strange place where Thomas might have checked in at. Listen, every Pokemon that's not a fucking baby Pokemon, okay? Is this a pear? There's something in this vase. A golden key! Yeah, I mean, of course I'll pick that up. Gained a golden key. This is the first game. Yeah, this picture is blurry. I can't make anything out. Can't check that. Can't check this. The room from the first... The hotel! I assume we're going to be revisiting the places he went through, right? Because we're trying to find him. Okay, it's locked. What about the key? Golden key has been lost. Fuck. You want to pick up a cube with buttons? Why not? Cube with buttons? You need a cube with buttons. We're going to examine items. Yeah, we're probably going to need to see what the fuck is going on here. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Cube with buttons. A blue metal cube with 5 buttons each on each side. Each button has a symbol. On the 6th side, there is a plaque covered with weird symbols. Okay, so we need to do Saturn, teardrop, axolotl, triangle. Saturn. Okay, it's just a normal circle. Wait. Oh my god, this is... okay, it's not quite what I thought it was. It is in fact square, triangle, bug, teardrop, circle. Square, triangle, teardrop, circle. Was that wrong? Okay, let's try the other way. Circle, teardrop, bug, and then triangle, then square. Triangle, then square. Hey! You forgot bug? Oh. This is your brother's dream. Ugh. Wow, I hate electrode. Oh. Oh, I got bird seed and some birds in the yard. Oh, certain bird feeders are discouraged in my area because bears and wildlife. Oh no. Got the bug. Forgot the bug. This is your brother's dream. This is a dream? Yes, I remember now. I'm dreaming. I'm looking for Thomas. They're snapping my shit again. This also... Hey! I remember... Is that Thomas? I remember him. I remember him from the first game. Also, apparently, we're only dressing like a nurse today. I don't know why this always happens and it always picks the same thing every time. I don't know what's wrong with this fucking random, but... A skeleton in the bed. This doesn't bode well. Huh? This is probably a bit crazy, but... I've got a really bad feeling about this place. I should find something to protect myself with. Maybe... arm myself with this bone. Ha. Get it? Arm myself because it's an arm bone? It's exactly what you would have said if you were here. Oh, you would have been so proud, Thomas. You would have been so proud of me grabbing this human bone. You would have been so proud of me defiling this corpse. Do you want to pick up a human bone? Durability 4 out of 4. Yep. Give me that. Yuck. It's so mushy and slimy. My brother would have been so proud of my corpse defilement. Actually, I'm a doctor. Or a nurse at least. I could defile a corpse. That's my job. Durability? Yeah, it's not super... It doesn't bode super well. Just think I remember the wall being broken. There it is. That is in fact not your job. It's like part of it. Am back. Report that I had a banana, bread, and tea. Oh, that's like a whole delightful little snack platter you got there. Super noticeable how big her boobies are when she walks sideways. Yeah, they really built her like that. She's literally 2 pixels wide with 4 pixel wide boobs right there. Those 4 extra pixels for boob is crazy, not gonna lie. It's certainly a choice, alright? It's certainly a choice. She breasts boobily everywhere. I work on my Halloween fit list. Ooh, true. Alright, we've got a wet floor warning sign. Guess it better not run recklessly. This is a bucket. Do you want to pick up a bucket of water? Sure, why not? I also forgot we could run, so. Ding ding. She boobed breastily down the stairs. When is someone gonna write fan fiction of SnappyBark where they note how I boob breastily down the stairs? I want to draw a new fit, but I'm hashtag clueless. Alright, we need the most classic of classic Halloween costumes. Even more classic. You know what? Where's my slutty little soldier costume? Nun, sexy cat. True. Doesn't need a fan fiction if it's reality. There's achievement for ringing the bell 20 times. There was in the original game, so I'll have to do it in this game to find out. Greetings, Amelia. I'm sure this note will reach you somehow. I hope the inner awakening went well, and if you managed to anchor yourself within the dream, my apologies for not making it easier. But you had to solve it yourself to gain a stronger grasp of this reality. The hardest part is not allowing the dream to collapse upon becoming aware of where you are. Enduring that moment of clarity is the first step towards maintaining lucidity. As you can probably suspect, I have taken it upon myself to help you a bit with this awakening, and having your permission, I would be honored to guide you further. I know who you are looking for. However, before I can help you, I will have to ask for a small favor. Myself. Come to the basement so we can talk. Sincerely, a friend. P.S. Ring ring. Oh, shit. Maybe I should stop? No, don't even think about it. Keep going. Who am I trying to summon anyway? Keep going. It doesn't matter. Started watching Twitch because of fanfiction I read. I feel watched. Okay, soldier, cop, Red Riding Hood, werewolf, bedsheet ghost. Think you're onto something, Burb. Oh, fucking bedsheet ghost could be cute, actually. The gimp suit with the big fucking ponytail is worth bringing back to match your little gimps. You can walk. You're gonna have to get on. You're gonna have to get on 10 spiders. You're gonna have to request from 10 spiders for that one. I can't draw a gimp suit like 10 spiders can. I have to actually write this shit down. Ask and ye shall receive ideas. There you go. The collaborative spirit in this chat is truly wonderful. Embarrassing wunge lore. We all have some shit like that when we're younger that spurs us on. I will reward spiders handsomely. Flashlight? Yoink. Do you want to pick up the flashlight? Yes. Bedsheet ghost, but it's like pinned at the waist. I mean, in my head, I just already had accepted that that's how it was gonna be. Snatched bedsheet ghost. Have you guys seen those? I've seen that. I feel like it's becoming a trend. The snatched at the waist bedsheet ghost. They also frequently have huge tits. Shine the flashlight around. You can also do it while moving. Nice, easy peasy. Ring ring. Yellow. Wait, they exist? They do. I've seen them. Hello? Kindest greetings, Amelia. Who are you? How do you know my name? I am a friend, as I stated in the letter upstairs, and while you do not know me, one could say that to a certain degree I have made an acquaintance with your brother. You knew Thomas? Yes, I know that you were looking for him here. Where are we? So, where are we? Within a dream. Yes, I know that. It's my dream, but I don't recognize this place. You act based upon a mistaken belief, Amelia, that this dream is yours. It isn't. You have searched for your brother far and wide. It should not be particularly surprising that you have found yourself in his dream. It's Thomas's dream? Is he here? No, he is long since departed. This dream is what he left behind. You help me find Thomas? You said that you'd help me. Can I actually find him? Does this mean he's still alive? No, he is not alive, at least not in a literal sense. You have been at his funeral in the awoken world, remember? Nevertheless, I can help you find him, if this is what you desire. I'm not sure if I follow. You guys remember the memes of like bedsheet type ghost drawings where they have those like sexy femme legs with fishnets? This is just another addition to the snatched ghost outfit. 2016 Tumblr loved that shit. Yeah. Why are you doing a G-Man voice? Don't stop. It's solid. Just why? It was just what felt right. Okay. Dr. Pebble. How do they know we were at the funeral? That's a good question, actually. It's their subconscious speaking. I guess, yeah, maybe they can see our ghosts. Our ghost? I'm got ghosts on my mind. Maybe they can see our memories because they're within our dream. I don't know how this works. I got distracted by boobs. If he's dead, then how can he be here? I'm confused. If he's dead, then how can I find him? You knew from the very start that he was dead, yet you still began your search. Maybe you do not always remember that he died. When you are here, yet you always search for him. Yes, but that doesn't actually answer my question. It does. It will be apparent with time. Who are you exactly? So, who the hell are you? Who the hell is Steve Jobs? I have already told you, a friend. Sorry, friend, but that's not detailed enough. Not to mention, where I come from, that term is earned, not claimed. Fair enough. Perhaps with time, I will earn that title then. Meanwhile, I can only ask of you to trust me. I'm standing in a dark basement in a dream, talking to a phone with a disembodied voice that claims to know my dead brother. Was that a question? Because that is precisely the situation you find yourself in. What do you need from me? Your note mentions that you need something? Correct. I'm guessing you want something in return for helping me. No, I simply require your assistance before I am able to truly help you. Not sure if that makes things better or worse. I have been imprisoned here, and I need to regain my freedom if you wish for me to help you. Okay, that definitely makes it sound worse. Behind the gate on the right, there is a short corridor leading to a room with pipes. Traverse that room, and at the very back, there will be another passage. Go there if you wish to help me. Behind the gate, there's a short corridor leading to a room with pipes. Traverse that room, at the very back, there will be another passage. I never agreed to helping you. Like I already said, I don't exactly trust a random voice on a phone. I know, but for now, you are the only hope I have. How do I open this gate? This gate here, it looks closed shut to me. I am sure you will manage to overcome this obstacle. Perhaps you can use something to pry it open. Maybe I could use this bone I found. This bone you found? Did you defile the sleep skeleton? Oh Christ, oh we're fucked now. Oh Jesus, what have you done? The skeleton, I thought his arm might come in hand. So you just decided to take a random human bone with you. See, this is what I'm saying, dude. This is what I'm talking about. This guy's onto something. Don't judge me, okay? I thought it might be useful. A weapon, for example. I am not judging you, Amelia. You are just very similar to your brother. I am? Indeed, time will tell if that is a good thing or a bad thing. I'm afraid this is about as much time as we have. We cannot continue this conversation. For now, they are beginning to sense something. They? Who are they? I will make an attempt to contact you again when it is safe. Okay, I have quite a snappy Halloween outfit list. Chat, I fucking struck gold with a costume idea. What's the gold? 60s Halloween Martian costume? Oh shit, like the silver bodysuit with the glorp? Oh my god, that is fucking gold with the antenna. Oh my god, dude. That's actually really good. That is gold. You did strike gold. It's locked. Fucked. And the little ray gun, that is crazy cute actually. It's locked from the other side. From the other side, the apocalypse just about said. It is one of Snappy's most favorite styles. I love a good fucking 60s glorp girl, okay? I'm so excited already. Oh, OMG. Yippee! You gotta bone that gate hard. I guess we'll try the arm and see if that is indeed how we open this. Me too, man. OMG. Me and Dizzy clasping our hands together like Arnold Schwarzenegger and the other guy from Predator. And both of us are jacked, by the way. Me and Dizzy are both fucking jacked, and we have huge biceps. Dizzy could confirm. Whoa, I'm here now. Oh, it burns. It's steam is hot as hell. I know it's just a dream, but that pain feels so real. The trauma will wake me up if I'm not careful. Hopefully there won't be any more burning surprises. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, we've got to... Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Great. Okay, Amy, you can do it. Just be careful. Also, I should treat that burn somehow. Alright, so they've introduced us to a health system. This game got a lot louder suddenly. Squishing your soapy tits together. Yeah, me and Dizzy are squishing our soapy tits together. If you even care. First aid. Do you want to pick up the bottle of medicine? 1 of 4 sips left. Yep. Find the medicine in your inventory and select gulp to consume to heal. Okay, so let's use 1 sip, please. Oh wait, I need to select the gulp button. Consume. Consume? Oh, consume. There we go. Hot. I assure you it is only platonical soapy tit pressing. Oh god. Alright, well I see what they meant by navigate this shit now. Uh-oh, I can't go that way? Okay. It looks like there's a gap here. I guess that's just like the back wall. Is this one gonna go off? Is it gonna go off when I walk to the thing? Might go off when I walk to the thing. Oh, well, there goes my... I remember that noise from the first game. Oh, I guess it opened the door, even though it destroyed itself. Are these off now? Okay, yeah, these are off now. That's good. Hot platonic soapy tit pressing. True. Why do you have soapy tits? I think the soap just kind of forms when you like press your tits together. Some soap just kind of forms in the middle. I tried to double click to run and it just didn't run. Am I done with this item? Should I get rid of it? I guess not. Guess I still need to keep it around. Ooh, imagine. I'm imagining it, Kay. Alright, well... don't all you imagine it too much, okay? Do you want to pick up this bottle? You already have with 2 to 4 sips, and picking it up will add 2, wasting 2. Okay, no. I think I can go deeper and then come back for this afterwards. Hello, Cowrie, by the way. Hi. Oh, dang, it's Dog and Friends. Hi, Cowrie. How you doing? Just talking about soapy tits. Specifically mine and Dizzy's and Alley Cat's. That's Dizzy right there. Hello, Snappy, by the way. Hello. Ah! Weak smoldering husk appears. What the? This game has combat? Sometimes a fight can't be avoided. No rush. You have some turns before the monster attacks. Select a weapon from your inventory and use it to strike. Oh, shit. An item from your inventory and select this to strike. But how? Select an item, a weapon from your inventory. Do I need to use the flashlight? I think I broke it. I can't access my inventory. Just use item? I see. Rather than... Oh. That's weird. Okay, okay, got it. Human bone! I mean, it's what we got. Wham! Weak smoldering husk prepares to attack. Oh, shit. A bucket of water? What if we throw a bucket of water on him? This item can't be used in combat. But he's smoldering. We could put out his fire. Alright, get him. Ow! Alright, get his ass. Finish him. The human bone has been lost. Well, what the hell was that? Okay, Amy, relax. It's just a bad dream, a nightmare. Everything is possible, but nothing is real, I think. If I can find a way to turn off that furnace, the pipes in the previous room should stop releasing steam. Alright, now we use our bottle of water. Our bucket of water, even. Do you still have leash options? I do still have... I'm still leashable at the usual rate. I don't know, there's a real inferno raging in there, and I only have a single bucket of water. This might not be enough. Some actions have consequences later on, and not all ideas are good ideas. So you want to try putting out the big fire in the furnace with a bucket of water. Alright, well, no, I guess. Well, shit. Furnace control mechanism. This looks like a mechanism of some sort, but it's clearly missing a part. The barely visible label says main shutoff switch. The usual rate. It's the usual rate. What do you want? Blasting off again. Didn't we use like a rag in here or something? Like a wet rag? Hey, now you and her match in terms of boobage. I do match with the protagonist. I feel more locked in with my protagonist. I feel like we're bonding on a deeper level as we breast boobily along. This looks like a mechanism of some sort, but it clearly says, if only I had something that could be used as a lever, like that human bone. Unfortunately, it broke into pieces and can't be used. Ah, shit. Getting a phone call again. And the rag to open the door afterwards. Alright, thank you, Pyro, for the 400 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oops, that's my jacket. I keep pressing the jacket by accident. Because I put it here in the place where this leash used to be. Nope, this leash used to be. There we go. This is a good, effective way of covering my tatas, though. Yellow. Amelia, this is good to hear you again. I'm glad you're safe. Safe? Just run through burning steam and fight a weird monster from a furnace. But you managed to overcome those obstacles, and for the time being, you are safe. We have the opportunity to talk now. I still can't get to you. I'm still trying to access the room behind the pipes. Excellent, I know you could make it. And you're in there? No. Sadly, but you will find the path leading to me. More riddles? Can you just tell me what's in there? I do not know. I cannot see it from here. Amelia, I know I said we might have more time now. However, I can still run out. No matter how big the hourglass is, the grains of sand are still numbered. Please, hurry. I'm stuck. Hot steam is blocking my way, and there's only way to turn it off is a furnace that requires a lever, and I have nothing like that. The bone broke when I was fighting the monster. Do not fret, Amelia. Remember, this is a dream, and while it is not yours, you are still the dreamer, the traveler. You can give me as many titles as you want, but none of them can be used as a lever. You would be surprised by how much you can influence a dream, even if it is not yours. You need to calm down and realize the power that is in your hands. You possess a certain focus. You can use it to restore what you once had, to remember what was lost. Like that broken bone? It is a bit of a gruesome example, but could serve as a learning case. Close your eyes, remember the item you wish to bring back, and use your focus. Alright, well this has just got much more complicated if we have to account this into things. I must finish this conversation. I've already risked too much. They are going to notice. Hey? Hello? This is your focus. I've got mana. Use imagination to conjure known items. Okay, this is kind of sick. What the fuck? Okay. So is this the imagination? Oh, one human bone, please. A human arm bone. Hard, yet disgustingly spongy and slightly slimy. I'm imagining. Hang on, y'all. I gotta imagine. I imagined a bone. It's particularly chewy and delicious. I mean, that guy had 2 arms, 2 legs. Just go grab another one? Yeah. Why are we imagining a bone instead of an actual lever? It said things that we know the shape of. Like, again, presumably our waking self would know what a lever looks like, but I guess in the dream we can't conjure up what it would look like. I guess. Alchemy in my horror game? The law of equivalent exchange. Yeah, we're just using some fucking guy's arm. Meanwhile, Edward Elric. Edward. You manifest it? What? Human bone has been lost. Alright, now the furnace has been opened. It looks like there's something inside there. We probably have to put the fire on, or the water on it now. There's a key inside, but it's still very hot. Picking it up might be painful. So now, you want to pick up a modern key? Very painful? How painful is very painful? Let's go for it. Ow. Okay, it's only 1 pain. That's not so bad. We got 2 more sips of medicine. No, Snappy, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, now we're all healed up. Why'd you drink it twice? I thought it was 1 sip per. Yeah, I didn't realize it would do both. But also there's fresh medicine in here I can grab, so I'm not too worried. I thought it would be one dot per sip. Yep, gimme. Gained a medicine bottle. Oops. Yeah, I guess we'll examine it and it'll tell me a small bottle of medicine that's called Universal Remedy. It supposedly can treat all sorts of injuries. Somehow I've never heard of it before. Alright, well, it doesn't show combat stats. Heal 4. Isn't that just how many uses it has, though? Or does it heal 4 with 1 use? I don't quite know, but we'll find out, I guess. He's just very puppy tonight, I guess. Alright, don't call me... hey now. Hey. I'm not particularly puppy tonight. I'm the same level of puppy I am every night. So what now? It's locked. Well, what about a modern key? Could that be used? Modern key has been lost. I unlocked it. Y'all, Matt isn't wearing pants and he's sitting on the chair sideways with his leggies out and crossed. It's very sexy. He's playing Persona 5. Need me a man like that. I mean, what? Who said that? Yeah, a man in developer socks. Isn't that right? In programmer socks? I'm on to you. Hello? Who's on the television? Oh, I can tune it? This looks the most clear. Oh, we can also... Oh god, okay, there's a lot of tunables. Is that a door? That's pretty dang clear, right? Is that still not clear enough? Oh, it resets when you leave? Okay, well... Room 387. That's it. That's where I have to go, I think. Oh. Uh-oh. What the hell is that? Stay away. Hey, hey, hey. Yikes. Abnormal normal activity, memory corrupt imminent. Oh, my memory's getting corrupted. I don't feel so good. Everyone's calling Snappy a puppy, but not me. You guys fucked my mental. My mental got fucked, and now I died in the dream, which means I died in real life. So thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a lot. Aborting dream, restoring consciousness, disconnecting, waking up. Yeah, throw that thing off. Oh. Ah, God, dear God. Ah, oofy ouchie, my head. Someone's at the door. Bing bong. Bing bong. Yeah, I'm coming. Hold your horses, man. Walk through the beads, please. Get to the door. Run. Jog if you have to. Breast boobily all the way to the door. Love the sound Snappy makes when he panics. When Snappy turns into Mickey when he's scared. Hello, may I help you? Can I talk to the guy that lives here? Wait, that's the conductor. Right? That's the face of the conductor. Is this a Wizard of Oz situation where all the characters are characters we knew in real life? Reimagined? Reimagined like you've never seen them before in stunning HD. Really want to stay and watch this whole game, but I'm like falling asleep. You're falling into a deep sleep. Bum. Like how he ignores you when you call him what he is. Yeah, you're getting... Oh, yeah, you know what? That's right, you're getting ignored. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, ignored. Be calm. Unfortunately, he's gone. Moved? You his girlfriend? His sister. And no, not moved. He died. Huh? Had no idea. My condolences. So you live here now? For a while. I need to sort out some of the things my brother left behind. I see. Gotta ask, though. As a concerned neighbor, are you okay, miss? What do you mean? Listen, I don't want to sound like I'm complaining, not to a girl that just lost her brother, but I heard loud noises coming from here in the middle of the night. Noises? Yup. Screams, mainly. And the disturbing kind. Was this close to calling the cops, to be honest. They're gonna find my dream journal. I might have had a bad dream. Miss, if that was a bad dream, I don't want to know how you scream in a real danger. It sounded like, pardon my expression, a piglet getting skinned alive. Jesus. Why do you know how... Anyway, I'm sorry for disturbing your sleep. This won't happen again. Do take care of yourself, miss. For your own and your neighbor's sake. I gotta find the dream ball gag left behind so I can not scream so loud in my sleep. What exactly happened last night? That shadow creature. I felt it stripped away my memories, my whole being before I was pulled away. Was I saved by that electrode cap? Which reminds me, I should probably check on that computer. Something tells me it took a hit for me there. I need to decide what I should do with my day. I want to go back there and to look for Thomas as fast as possible, but I need to spend the daytime somehow. Let's go check the computer. I like this guy. He's absolutely a doomsday prepper. He has killed a man with his bare hands, or at least he daydreams about it. Would you let me through the fucking curtain? Listen, bitch, when you're getting mauled by Freddy Krueger, at least do it quietly. Sincerely, the conductor. Fucking Sir Topham Hat, not the most considerate. System overloaded. Error has occurred. The system is overloaded by unknown entity. Partial loss of the user's memory might have occurred. Skill set list corrupted. Skill set list corrupted. Collect echoes in dreams to reacquire the lost skill set. Avoid coming in contact with unknown entity. Subsequent encounters might lead to a complete system failure. This bitch is draining my fucking brain. I'm getting brain drained, dude. Side real plexus. What the fuck? Complete your objectives during a dream to collect echoes. Spend echoes to level up skills and research items. Oh shit. XP system? Use the I button to show and hide locked elements. Swap between skills and items with R. Researching previously discovered items allows you to summon them in your dreams. Oh. Okay, so... showing unavailable elements. Oh my god. Okay, there's a lot of unavailable elements we're gonna unlock. Oh my god. Okay, and R goes between skills and items. Okay. Focus. Determine how much influence on the dream world you can force with your imagination. Level 0 to 1. Base value of max focus. Big pockets. In a dream, your inventory size is only limited by your concentration. Okay, both of these seem quite valuable to acquire. Also human bone. I have returned. Welcome back, Dizzy. Am I pretty? Thank you, Mother. Mother thinks you're all very pretty. I must remember to clip your scream tomorrow when I get back on Wi-Fi. It was an hour and 45-ish minutes into stream. Hour 45-ish. I've got this thing, this button on my stream deck that's supposed to let me, like, preserve the time, like, leave a marker at the current time, but it never works for some reason. I gotta revisit it sometime and try and figure out why it doesn't work. I'm hungry, but I don't know what to eat, so I nibbled on shredded cheese as God intended. Did you sprinkle it into your mouth? Does the Jester's makeup look like someone peeling open Snappy's eyelids? I think it just looks like Jester makeup, personally. I mean, I could kind of see it, but I think it just looks like Jester makeup. Yes. I'm gonna buy Focus. Focus leveled up. Okay, it gets much more expensive. I'm gonna buy Big Pockets. And I'm gonna buy Human Bone. Human Bone researched. And then skills, we will get more shit in the future. Yeah. If I didn't have self-restraint, I would have eaten the whole bag. Like a werewolf chaining themselves up the night of the full moon. You have to fucking put the cuffs on before you start eating some shredded cheese. There, that should do it for now. If I understand this correctly, this thing should help me in the world of dreams. Perhaps with time I can make it work even better. Anyway, time to find something to do for the day. Jack on my O till a human bone. Oh god, I hold back. I've got to hold, you've got to hold me back. The shredded cheese, it's changing me. So that's just the sound I imagine someone makes when shredded cheese gets to him. Are we in fucking San Francisco? This is a beautiful view. Like the Green Goblin mask. Can we read a book today? Dream journal? Should we journal again? Oh, I got 20 bucks for that. My dream journal is a mess, I admit. Stopped writing anything here because it felt pointless, but now I don't know what else to do. So this time I'll try to put into words what's been in my head for a while. I've wanted to experience a lucid dream, a dream where you can be anyone and do anything. I imagine myself as a superhero flying around, saving people, fighting. So this is Thomas's dream journal, which I didn't realize we hadn't already read. Snappy, I'm sorry, you have to take my 1-year coin. I cut the cheese. Which I never understood why it was the... That's how you'd say fart. I never understood that. A dream where you can gorp. That's what I dream of. The bad guys, childish, I know, but what's wrong with that? Not that it would ever matter. Despite reading a book or two, I never managed to get even remotely close to the lucid state, not without immediately waking up, until recently, that is. Not sure why or how, but it finally happened. I was dreaming and I knew it. And something went wrong and I ended up having a terrible nightmare. Instead of changing the dream to my liking, I became stuck in the creation of my own imagination. A weird, unfamiliar place, partially looking like a hotel of sorts, partially a weird mixture of rooms with no rhyme or reason. There was also that lighthouse, the place where I was told to go to with a glowing gem I found. That gem, it felt like it was not a complete accident, more like it was placed on my path, like it was gifted to me by someone and it led me out of that nightmare. Before I woke up, I encountered monsters that wanted to hurt me. I don't think they were a part of my dream. It felt like they came from the outside, from the depths. The nightmare didn't fade away like I thought it would. I couldn't stop thinking about it. What if it was real? I became obsessed with it. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Maybe I just wanted to prove myself wrong. I tried talking about the whole thing with my sis. It didn't go well, to put it lightly. But we've been through worse quarrels, and I'm sure we'll both get over it fast. Meanwhile, I have to act because I feel like I'm really going crazy, like she suggested. I need to go back there and see for myself. I just have to know. What if there's a whole world there? But how do I get back? It's not that I didn't make any attempts, but it doesn't work. I have to keep trying. Maybe tonight I'll get lucky? This is our brother's dream journal. I wish I could turn back time, been more understanding, more open-minded. But look at me now, keeping my own dream journal. The twist of fate. Now I seem like a psychopath. So in Zoican, is Snappy his legal first name or a nickname? If it's the latter, what did he do to be called Snappy? My full legal name is SnappyBark. That's my full legal name. 2 minutes. Throw up because food. Oof. Good luck, Hover. Good luck. Should we just drink some coffee? I mean, it's the morning, right? Yep, just brew it. Just brew some up. Did your parents hate you? What do you... So you're saying SnappyBark's a bad name, is what you're saying? Are you telling me right now that SnappyBark's a bad name, that you don't like it? You don't like my name, SnappyBark? Coffee a day definitely won't hurt. Medicine, don't need it today. Why don't you need your medicine? Are you not taking your meds? Do you and your brother have the same type of psychosis, which is why you're having these dreams? Oh my goodness, if it isn't Brain Biscuit, 22 goddamn months. Thank you, Brain Biscuit, for 22 goddamn months of SnappyBark subscriptions. How you doing? Good to see you. It's an unconventional name. So unconventional name bad? Oh, so everything's that's not conventional is bad, huh? So you're a conservative now? Oh, I see how it is. I expected better of you, McDonald. Groceries, maybe a visit to a coffee shop, things that make you more rooted in reality could help you focus later on. You want to spend the day in the city? Next dream +3 max focus. Why not? Yeah. Ooh. 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 What do you got for me? You have one new message. New message. Hi, Amy. Looks like I missed you again, huh? I'm glad that you're at least staying busy. Achoo! Achoo! Ugh. Ugh. Hope this little investigation of yours goes well. Things are calm here at the clinic. Miss Thompson's cat has fleas again. Would you believe that? She swears she's no idea what keeps happening. I'd say her cat might have more adventurous as she believes. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Take care. You have no new messages. Someone must be talking about you. Someone's talking about me behind my back. In chat! Bless your little soul, my goodness. Oh, bless your little soul, my goodness gracious. Yeah, I'll clean up leftover pizza, why not? Being awful snappy right now. I see how it is. Oh, all right. Oh, you want to throw hands? Is that what you want? Oh, you want to fucking throw hands? Is that what it? I know Snappy's real name. It's Snappy, like Snappy with an IE instead of a Y. What were his parents thinking? My son doesn't even have a name yet. Well, God forbid you name them something crazy like SnappyBark. Grumble, 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 grumble. Man, the fucking city's beautiful at night, I gotta say. And you can look at the game menu here. Oh, you have a checklist. That's nice. All right, back inside we go. I hope you feel better soon, Hover. Sorry you're going through it. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to take my go piss girl before we jump into another dream. So, I will be right back. Enjoy some fish, gamers. Some fish. Fishing, gamers. I will be right back. Oh, hey, everybody. Oh, hey. Oh, hi. Oh, hey. Oh, what's up? Oh, hey, little guys. Oh, hey there. Oh, who's my little guys? Little sluts. OG Snappy, hi. Hi, Oglefum. How you doing? Sans. What did you just say? Some words. I couldn't tell you the specifics. Oh shit, the game music started playing again over the other one. Oh shit. Hey, slut. Hey, that's me. Anyone else hear that? What's up? Must have been the wind. Why, hello, Snappy. Hello, Twistig. Thank you for 6 dang months of subscriptions. I appreciate it. 6 months already? That's crazy. I've been a hearty member of the bakery for 6 months already. Feels like just yesterday. Feels like just yesterday. 6 months of improving the bakery. It feels like just yesterday I got to see the little display stand where you've got the little SnappyBark plaque where my cake rests at the bakery. Feels like just yesterday. How you doing, Twistig? Hope you're having a good day. I think it's time for us to put our brain cap back on and hop back into Sleep World. Electrode cap. Yeah. The hotel. I won't pretend I understand how it works, but I think I can access this dream. A strange place where Thomas might have checked in at. New place, hotel's west wing. The hotel stretches on and on. There is someone trapped somewhere within those endless hallways. Someone that needs my help. Can I trust them? When will you update your PNG to have wider hips? I need to see the results. Hey, according to chat earlier, they took out the tape measure. They said my hips have grown 0.5 centimeters since I was last year. Why did that end up as a ping when I typed Snappy? I don't know. I don't know if it autofills as a ping. Maybe I have Snappy as an maybe that's a setting in Twitch somewhere. All right, to the West Wing we go, everybody, like that TV show. So Twisted, you know, you can take out your own tape measure if you need to take your own personal reading of the hips, but from people at the beginning of the stream, they say they're 0.5 centimeters wider, so. Picture is blurry, I can't make anything out. It's empty. Or Beauty and the Beast. Stay out of the West Wing! That's where I keep my really embarrassing rose. What is this outfit referencing? It's just a, it's a cyberpunk look. It's like a cyberpunk inspired outfit. Very like, techie. Very future-y. Very 80s future. You want to pick up a wrench? Durability 2 out of 4. I would love to pick up a wrench if you would allow me. Make Snappy's butt bigger. This one 10,000%. All nightmares and no coffee makes Amy an upset girl. I could write a good ending to my story, but I'm not much of a novel writer. I can't use it. It's missing an ink ribbon. See. I like this fit. It's great. Made by Cowrie, our local coyote. Painting looks somewhat familiar. Is that the Minecraft painting? Where's T-O-L-T? What is T-O-L-T? Totally old, lame titties. Ah! Hotel West Wing. Love the puff of dust every time she takes a step. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. It's the little things. The Haunts running emote. Oh, well, I'm not playing fucking Umamuzume still. I did play some Umamuzume last night. I got a god pull in Umamuzume, by the way. Oh Jesus, that was loud. I don't know if any of you guys are Umamuzume heads, but I got fucking 3 SSRs and 1 10 pull last night. It was kind of crazy. Did you see it? Umamuzume. Upcoming haunts game, where your haunts? Umamuzume, but you are the Umamuzume. Umamuzume does not look interesting to me at all. I mean, that's totally fair. I find the like little campaigns pretty fun. I think it mostly just comes down to like it's fun to like watch your little horse girl. Oh, what the hell is that? Another monster? Seems like it didn't notice me yet. Can I tippy toe? When monsters spot you until you get close, some have sharper sense and some will react to a flashlight. Okay. Hey. Corvus Scribe, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How is the League of Legends? Oh my goodness. You gotta be durable to be playing that. Caw, the flock is here to murder. Like to group up like a group of crows, right? Not to like commit a homicide, right? Right? Hello, Merc Tier, welcome. How's it going? How was the league? Hi, Raiders. Howdy, Raiders. There's a corpse floating in the water here. Oh, gross. Oh, I don't like this. Is that a... Wait, is that... What if that's a monster? Okay, you know what I should do actually first? I've got an idea. I feel like we should... First... Well, we do have a wrench. Should we think about a human bone? Heavy but handy tool. Can be used as a weapon. Human bone, hard yet disgustingly spongy and slightly slimy. Murders of murderers living in fear of it. Of course, it ended up going pretty good. Got the community to carry me. Hell yeah, you love to get a little carry. We love getting carried. I'm gonna... I don't know how much I need to like conserve these. I'm gonna imagine a human bone to have a weapon in case I need it. Gained a human bone. Why would you want to hit people with a wrench when you have a boner to slap bitches with? Well, we do have one now. We didn't have one at the start, but we've got one now. Durability 1 out of 4? Oh, we can only make a shitty one though. I see. We can only imagine a really shitty human bone. Ugh. What's that noise? Oh god. Get out of the water! There's something in the water. I have to get out of here. Get out of the water! 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 At what point do you think the squats will get Snappy's hips from slutty to mega slutty? Okay, so the monster went over here now, so we can probably sneak past it. Getting through here, they will rush as soon as they sense something hitting the water. I can't reach that from here. But yeah, but now he's over here now. Surely we need to lure him over here and then... so I can jump in on the other side. Nasty boy. Ugh. I think we've got to already be at least like halfway to mega slutty. Can't reach that from here. If you would like to take care of any post-stream care, Corvus Scribe and friends, shit, shower, shave, sleep, eat, walk the dog, mow the lawn, take out the trash, whatever you got to get up to, please do not hesitate to do so. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Passage. Okay, definitely want to take some medicine because there's creatures everywhere. You got painkillers? Yes, please. Wait, painkillers are those different than... They are different. What are these all about? Well, we're missing a few. I feel like these are not... Oh, there you go. Blister pack of painkillers, of plain painkillers, brand that doesn't exactly come off very trustworthy. Then again, not sure if I can find anything else like that around here. Boner used to mean mistake, which is how you can get shit like chortle at the Joker's boner. It's kind of rude to chortle at his boner, man. No wonder he went crazy. People kept chortling at his boner. You want to pick up a golden key? Yes, please. Gained a golden key. I'd love a golden key. Take a short coffee break, plus 6 focus. You only do this once in this place. Okay, that's a lot of focus. I should use some more imagination maybe before doing that. A desk note. So is this like a safe room? It's got safe room music. He's just a hair shy of mega slutty, I'd say. I got out my extremely detailed tape measure to see. What fucking micrometers does that thing go down to? That's the like 3rd or 4th tape measure that's been around my hips today. How many more am I gonna have? I couldn't be happier to finally reach my room. The trip took way longer than I anticipated. I didn't expect a 3-hour delay just because someone went missing on the train. Stupid if you ask me. It's not like they jumped out through the window. Keeping everyone locked inside for such a long time was scandalous. Good thing my meeting with the publisher is planned for tomorrow. He's a local expert in sluts, so thank you for your insight. I've heard of measure twice, cut once, but like, what is this measure? I guess maybe if you're, don't make me get out my digital calipers. But you'd have to do like side to side, and then you'd also have to do front to back, and then you'd have to do like, what would you do, like a 3/4 angle? I feel like I'm a board about to be cut. Okay, there's a lot of notes in here, actually. To 1 out of 7. What I need right now is a few solid hours of sleep. Tomorrow's a big day. Day 2, my publisher delayed our meeting. I'll be stuck here for a few days more. I got the information 2 hours prior to our appointment. Great, just great. I guess I have some extra time to prepare. The hotel should really consider hiring nicer staff. Everyone just shrugged me off when I said I heard weird noises last night. I didn't make it up. All those sounds kept me awake for half the night. At some point, I think I even heard the knob turning. It's stressing me out. I need to calm down for the meeting. I can't go there all shaken or yawning every couple of minutes. Day 4. There is something really wrong with this hotel. I got lost in the corridors as if the layout changed over the night. I don't feel safe in my room anymore. Someone tries to get inside every now and then. It drives me crazy. To make things worse, I can't find a way to the receptionist desk. I don't know what to do. It's like a nightmare from which I cannot wake up. I'm almost out of food. If not for the room where I found some snacks and coffee, I would probably be starving right now. That person who disappeared on the train, I'm starting to believe that the whole story. I just want to go back home. Quit squirming around and they'd be done already? Well, maybe if their fucking calipers didn't tickle so much. And also, listen, every time somebody measures with a tape measure, they like wrap it around and then they like squeeze it as tight as possible. And then they like let it out a little bit of slack and they're like, okay, we almost got the right measurement. And then they squeeze it really tight again. And then they're like, oh, just let a little bit of slack out. We played Outer Wilds. I have not played Outer Wilds, but I get recommended it quite a bit. Holy shit, I have 777 snoints. Feeling lucky. It's time to roll the dice. The paintings, they are watching me. My every move, no matter where I go. I tore one of them. I couldn't stand it anymore, only for it to be fixed the moment I returned to the same corridor a while later. The people in those paintings, it's as if they're mocking me. I'll show them. I'll burn the whole damn place to the ground. Uh-oh. Is that why this place is destroyed? Yes, you should absolutely play it. I've heard good things. I don't know. It's such a weird game. That's the one where you're in space, right? That's not the Obsidian Starfield like, right? That's Outer Worlds, not Outer Wilds. The fucking 2 stupid games that came out at the same fucking time. They have the same goddamn name. Man in the mark. Can I imagine? Okay, I can't imagine fucking keys. Okay, so I gained 6 focus from this. I'm going to imagine the wrench again. And that's 4. And then I'm going to imagine 2 human bones. And then I'm gonna use up my focus. Restore. Yes. Ding ding. Ding 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 ding. So what the fuck is this, like, system? What is this, like, pulley leads to this, leads to that? Bobs? Okay, the closet has successfully given us 2 outfits and like 5, well, okay, no, it is actually given us a few outfits, but I think it's a purse. Is it saying like umbrellas and purses go here and like a 3rd secret thing? A lost and found box? Let's see. So I guess maybe sometimes it has stuff in it. I think I've touched everything else that there is to touch in this room. Can I go through here? A door. This takes us to a different hallway. Let me guess, you guys are gonna get out the... Alright, well, there's some sort of monster in there. I'm gonna need to find a flashlight, I think. Oh, okay, this place is feeling a lot more hostile than your average dream experience, I gotta be honest. No, go through here. You already have a flashlight? You're right, I do have a flashlight. For some reason, I forgot that I picked it up. It was like on the ground at the bottom of some stairs earlier. Ooh. Dream experience is hostiler. I had a fucking scary ass dream last night, actually. I was driving in the car with my family when suddenly, ooh. Like meteorites started raining down and like, you know, like destroying the land. And so then we all like ran out of the car to like go take shelter somewhere. But then after a certain amount of time, it was like, okay, actually we need to get out of here. So we went back to the car and there was already like, this had been going on for like 10 minutes and there were already like roving people on the street with like guns trying to like take shit. Like the apocalypse was already upon us. Oh, god damn it. Well, there's a human bone. Alright, give me the arm. I didn't need to imagine this arm. I could have just taken this one. You already have this item, 3 to 4 durability. Picking this up will add 1. Converting the rest. Oh, the rest gets converted to spare echoes. That's actually kind of sick. Holy fuck, that's spooky. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot to experience. I'm gonna fully charge my wrench and then I can convert the rest to +3 echoes. Yes, exactly. Oh wait, echoes is in XP. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, I misconstrued echoes and fucking focus because they use the same icon. God damn it. All right, well, I've got to figure it out now. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, there's like a path of coal here they can't get around. Oh shit, the path of coal doesn't open up over here. Can I get through anywhere? Oh shit. What did I dream last night? My dreams are like AI generated footage. They don't stay one scenario consistently. Whoa, it's him again. Hey, what are you doing here slacking about? Excuse me? You heard me. Look at those bags. Our guests await their luggage. Get to work. I think you've got the wrong idea, mister. I don't work here. First of all, it's senior chief porter to you, miss. Secondly, I'm sure you won't be working here anymore if you keep that attitude. Okay, what do you want me to do exactly? Just assume I'm new here. Great. Untrained greenhorn. Those bags here on the benches should be delivered to their owners. Each of them occupies a room on a different floor. And you expect me to carry all those bags around? Easy there. Your job is to load up the carts. Put each bag on one that goes to the right floor. Okay, how am I supposed to know which bag goes to which floor? You've got to be kidding me. Don't you get a list, or did you lose that somewhere, Either way, it's not my problem. Guess I'll have to look for the list. I'm not letting you see the manager. Is this a list, perhaps, of who's staying where? Is this the who's who of who in the hotel world? Imagine the insurance hike. No kidding. You want to pick up the map? I certainly would. Oh, All right, this is very expansive. I feel like this game is going to take a while. This game has so much shit going on. Okay, no, we don't know where the bag goes yet. Can we examine it? A worn backpack rests on this bench. Bag with wheels rests on this bench. A globetrotter's bag rests on this bench. Okay, we need the list. Hexagons are the bestagons. What about octagons? You bitch. Sorry, I just had to get really worked up on the side of octagons. Old night outside. Is that the new character from the upcoming Valve game? Hexagon? Or is that a Deadlock reference? Octagons are the Jack Black shape? What does that mean? Are we just saying words now? What do you mean octagons are the Jack Black shape? Explain yourself. Get up in front of the class in only your underwear and explain what the Jack Black octagons means on Sesame Street. Oh. Showing the war on octagons on the side of octagons. He shows off an octagon. Oh. Both swords are just wall hanging props, but the shield looks useful. Yoink. It's held in place by some screws. Fuck. Okay, shield, good. Oh no, I meant the doorman in the lobby. Oh. Do you want to pick up nailed planks? Durability 3 out of 4? Sure, it sounds like a good monster whacking tool. Wish Jack Black would shimmy his octagon. I wish Jack Black would shimmy eemy deemy. Some of the lobby does look a bit like the dude from Emis's Blue, the fat mayor. The civilian, I believe, is what his model is called in TF2. There used to be, there was an experimental game mode in TF2 for like a protect the citizen or something. You see something in the fire, a metal box of some kind. You want to reach into the flames and grab it. What do we have that we could maybe use to reach in there? Surely we can't like reach a bone in there to like grab it, right? I don't think so. Yeah. I mean, you could actually, if we're being realistic here. I could stick a bone in the fire and scrape that shit out. Also, I had to stoke a fire yesterday, and it was the first time I've stoked a fire in years. And you know what? It felt good. Yesterday, I went swimming and made some s'mores, and it was delightful. Were you stoked? Oh, I was stoked to be stoking the fire, let me tell you. I want s'mores? Dude, I literally made the best s'more I've ever made last night. I also invented, for those of you who missed the Discord announcement, I invented the bacon s'more, and it was shockingly good. I can't believe how good bacon s'more was. Which is a graham cracker, a piece of chocolate, a perfectly toasted marshmallow, a piece of bacon, and another graham cracker. Shockingly delicious. They're shockingly delicious. Genius. The smoky flavor, the crisp. So just a s'more with bacon? Yeah, but like it's an invention, okay? Caramel bacon s'more. I would love some caramel on some s'mores. It'd be fucking delicious. I'm stoked to be stroking my... Sorry. Why did they say that? What the hell? Why did they say that? So we have two rooms where we may potentially want to use fire or something to counter fire, right? You're trying to poison me with odd food combos? I won't fall for it? Your loss. It was delicious. Okay, where have I been? I need to go left through the room with no light, I think. Or I could try the elevator, actually. Bink. Is a monster gonna come out of here, or is it just gonna open up and let me out and it's gonna be fine? Yippee! It's fine. Down, please. I invented a breakfast food, Snappy. Do you want to hear it? Let me hear it. Bacon is heavily overrated. I agree, actually. I think a good crispy bacon is pretty good, but it's like never like my #1 food choice in any given situation, just about. I think bacon is fine though. Oh my god, Vinny raid? Cow stampede! Get the lions out of here! There's a stampede coming through! Get any paternal lions out of the way, man! You getting ready to hell and back tonight, Snappy? I really am. And you know what? I appreciate you guys. Hello, Danko Talaria and Vinny. How you doing? Welcome. Playing Hidden Forks. What is Hidden Forks? Why are the forks hidden? What's going on with those forks? What's the deal with those forks? Hidden Folks. I don't know why I read forks. Well, I mean, I guess you can probably imagine why I read... Yeah. 387. This is the door I'm supposed to find. That's the door I saw last time. Hello? Knock, knock, knock. Nobody's answering. And it's locked. Great. I don't know what I expected. Amelia? Is that you? I love Hidden Folks. It's super cute. It's a sound and I Spy game. Oh, an I Spy like. Well, that sounds fun. Yes. Are you the one I spoke to on the phone? Please help me. Release me from here. Hang on. I'll try opening this door. Damn. Should I even trust them? But I don't think I have any other leads on my brother. I don't have... Well, actually, I do have a key. I have a golden key. Probably doesn't go in here, though. It would be too easy. This key doesn't fit. Yeah. It's locked. Fuck. It's silly. All the little noises activate my neurons. You find little nubby figures. All the sound effects are mouth sounds. Oh, Quisk would fucking hate that game then. All the sounds match the sounds I make sitting here in my chair. I think I saw someone play that actually, at least a little bit of it, because that does sound very familiar with like the mouth sounds, the mouth sound effects, my stimming noises. I don't know, they're probably not annoying enough to be my stimming noises. Well, hey, raiders, fresh raiders from the cow fields. If you guys need to take care of any post-stream care, shit, shower, shave, sleep, eat, walk the dog, mow the lawn, take out the trash, get milked, whatever you got to get up to, please do not hesitate to do so. Thank you again. Oh shit. For the raid, I really appreciate it, Vinny. Oh, he has a lot of health, dude, and he's gonna attack in one turn. These do the same damage, so just hit him with this again. Oh, I should have used the board. That probably does more, right? Bleed, 1 turn. Block damage 1. Oh, I can block? Oh, slow target. And he'll hit it and hurt himself. Now he's bleeding. Okay, we're cooking. Now he'll bleed to death, right? Can we just chill? I assume that means he's bleeding, right? Milkies! Hope your day is well. I gotta go find me some tummy medicine. Hope your tummy feels better soon, Vinny. Hope your medicine helps your tummy. Thanks for the raid. You guys should check out Vinny, by the way, if you're not already following Vinny. Fantastic. Probably top 20 cow streamers on all of Twitch. I have no idea how many cow streamers are on Twitch. It's really good. The green bar is bleed. He already bled. Oh, okay. Then let's smack him one more time and break our bone, shall we? Human bone has been lost. You want to pick up a human bone? Hey! Infinite human bone glitch. If you use a human bone to beat a human to death, you can take their human bones. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of this little life hack. Crazy how that works. Oh, so that just gets me down here. That gets me down here, and there's 2 more rooms that I haven't been in yet over there. Snappy, I was gonna tell you something, wasn't I? Was you? I don't remember what you was gonna tell me. You want to pick up nailed planks. Durability 3 out of 4. You already have this item 2 out of 4. Durability picking it up will add 2, converting the rest to 6 echoes. Oh yeah, your breakfast invention. What the hell was your breakfast invention? All right, I'm gonna juke the fuck out of this guy. I'll come back for the planks later. Yoink. I assume it's better to avoid monsters, but they do also give us XP, so it might be good to... Do you want to pick up a can of meat bites? Sure. It might be good to farm them a little bit for XP. What is meat bites? A very dubious looking can of meat. Meat! All you can meat! So you do you toast 2 pieces of bread, put strawberry jam on the inside of both of them, and then on top of the top slice you put butter and cinnamon sugar. You've made yourself a very messy sandwich. Why not put the butter and cinnamon sugar on the inside with the strawberry so you can eat it like a sandwich? A breakfast sandwich, if you will. Breakfast sandwiches already somewhat exist, but should be expanded upon. So I like where your idea is. I like where your head's at. Even if the execution, I think, you know, could use some refinement. Must be a Resident Evil 1 where they get in your way, you kill it. If not, who cares? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's how I'm approaching this. Very Resident Evil-like. One of them Resident lacks. It's locked. Let's try the key. Probably won't be for this door, but... Oh, never mind. It is for this door. Let's take a peek. Hello? The cinnamon work well with strawberry. Put butter with strawberry jam, but I feel like mixing them together would be weird. Then again, it's kind of what I'm doing already. Actually, wait. Yeah, it's gonna be together in your mouth at the end anyway, isn't it? Just some cans. Smells like paint. Okay, so there's some paint cans. There's some cleaning solutions. Nothing I need here. What about in this little box? You want to pick up a wrench? Okay, I'm getting lots of items. I'm gonna go beat the shit out of that guy in the hallway, I think. List of bags! Yes, I do! That's helpful. What about everybody? I did used to eat Nutella and strawberry jam sandwiches in middle school. That's like such decadence right there. That's crazy. Nutella and strawberry makes sense? Yeah, chocolate-covered strawberries. One of the most popular dessert foods on the planet, probably. Is this just a big dead end? A dead end with a briefcase that I can grab. You want to pick up the metal pipe? Durability 3 out of 4. Sure. Again, I am absolutely overflowing with items right now. Probably use a guava or pineapple jam. That's so tropical of you, Vinny. You're so stereotypically tropical in your tropical paradise you live in. I like this game's perspective. Yeah, I like the 3D, 2D kind of look. I do kind of want to just beat the shit out of this guy. I just want to beat the shit out of him with a wrench. But I can always come back for that later. So there's one room I haven't discovered. Oh, is that room? I think it's that room. Let's go see. Someone did ask me to be their Island Breeze as a pickup line in college, and I walked away. They tried, okay? They tried. You want to pick up an empty bucket? Sure. I love picking stuff up. Especially when it doesn't make me over-encumbered. I love not being over-encumbered. When I was little, I would only eat grilled cheese. If we went to a restaurant and they didn't have grilled cheese, I wouldn't eat anything. I was so fussy. I have a sibling like that. Who has slowly but surely gotten better about eating more than grilled cheese. So real K, growing up, my family would go eat Mexican food every Friday or every other Friday. So I grew up hating Mexican food. Listen, you can call me a basic ass white bitch all you want. The only Mexican food I really eat is like the Taco Bell-ified Mexican food, because I can't eat rice or beans texture wise. So authentic Mexican food doesn't really work for me. Now I'll eat fucking anything. I love exotic foods so much. Hell yeah. Tex-Mex? I can handle Tex-Mex. Again, it's like the actual authentic Mexican things. Oh yeah, you are a rice hater. Again, it's not a personal choice it's not like, oh, the taste of rice is so bad. It's just the texture makes me instantly puke. You can order meals without beans or rice. Yeah, but then it's just a big sloppy pile of meat. It's just texture, yeah. He eats moist towelettes. I sample moist towelettes, okay? I sample them for to let people know what's up. I helping the community at large. Also, I think I figured out what I have to do. Can of meat, use item right here. There's got to be a better way. What do you mean? Do I have to open it first? Come on, that's a genius strategy. Am I wrong, or is that a genius strategy? There's a creature in the water that wants to eat me. Pour some meat into the water, creature will scuttle over there. Me go to the other side, get the fucking this thing that I need. Love a taco salad now, or a good fajita. I do like a good fajita. Can I use the bucket on the water here? That won't keep them busy for long. Wait, can I use the meat over here? Oh, I can. Can of meat has been lost. Buy me some time. Probably not too much time, though. Okay, I need to grab this. 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 A screwdriver. Do you want to pick up the screwdriver? Yeah. Get out. Go, bimbo. Oh. Good. Feed the creature. Make it stronger. It's fine. I got the screwdriver I needed. I guess I'm not allowed to pick up water from here, though. I don't need this now, which is a bit odd. Like, what else am I gonna do with the bucket of water? Also, I'm leaving wet little footprints, which is cute. That's a cute detail. That's a cute little attention to detail right there. Don't get... Oh, okay, in. Okay, bucket of water. Perfect. Okay, we all had to get it from here. Oh, we're fine. You scarf them down like Germa scarfs down onion rings. I think you mean like Germa scarfs down onion ring, singular. Oh, the thing everybody talks about. Oh, onion ring. If I ever want to be, like, you know, 1/100th as funny as Germa, I've gotta eat Burger King on stream. I don't even like Burger King, man. Honestly, I kind of hate Burger King. So we've got a lot of shit now. We can go get the shield from the room because we've got a screwdriver to unscrew from the wall. And I've got the list so I can sort the baggies. I'm so fucking hungry, man. Can we talk about something else? All right, instead of food, let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about... No, that's... I'm just playing. I'm just playing. That's inappropriate. Let's talk about the state of the economy. No, let's not talk about that either. Let's talk about... I feel like I had something I wanted to talk about today. Oh, we talked about what item the Pope would drop earlier. With, like what loot he would drop if you killed him in his boss chambers deep within the heart of the Vatican. But what do you think you guys would drop if when you die? If you were slain in honorable combat, what do you think you would drop? I think I would probably drop a soda can, probably at this point a can of cherry Coke Zero, a snack-sized bag of Doritos, and my Twitch key. I think that's what I would be dropping. List of bags. Oh god, okay. I do not have those things, Kay. Eat a waffle, maybe some turkey and sausages. You're just saying more food, you're making them hungry. I dropped my fucking Raycons and my car keychain. Yeah, car keys. My wallet with $3.50 and a Polaroid of Elvis. Now that's loot you would get off of the fucking... the king... what are the King's men called? Are they just called the Kings? I think they're just called the Kings, aren't they? The fucking Elvis faction in Fallout New Vegas. That's what they would drop. Owner of a very worn backpack is in a room that is in the lower half of the hotel. Oh god, okay, we're gonna have to do fucking like process of elimination shit. The owner of the convenient bag is on the 3rd floor. Alright, let's start with that. What kind of bag is this? This is a guitar case, by the looks of it. Oh wait, we have to examine them, sorry. Backpack with wheels, globe travelers, checkered bag, violin case. Okay, the convenient bag is probably the one with the wheels. And that was on floor 3. Yoink. Oh, I like how the list is down here and I can just read it all the time. I would drop candy, probably some trinkets, and a pill container. I would just drop a helpful snack, I think. It's like fucking Scott Pilgrim, you turn into change. Just a couple bucks. Like, or Sonic, you know, maybe drop some rings. I guess I'd drop a swarm of spiders. Ah! You fall out of the... Oh, that's like you have phases. Like, oh, you think you defeated 10 spiders? No, you just defeated the 10 spiders in the backless dress standing as one amalgamation. Then they turn into 10 individual spiders that you have to fight. Like a handful of loose ibuprofen. I'm just imagining the sound. Hang on, wait. I gotta... You're just fighting Dizzy and it's like, ooh, ah, stop right there. Ooh, ah, oh. Ooh, 4 ibuprofen. Let me just gobble those up. I guess I would probably drop a couple loose Legos too. Maybe like a minifigure. Couple loose Legos, snack-sized bag of Doritos, a can of cherry Coke Zero. My car keychain has my Raycon case and an SNES controller with space for an Apple tag so I don't lose them. Wait, a full-size SNES controller? Or like a little, like, keychain of an SNES controller? I would drop coffee and tea. Not full size, no. Small, that would be crazy. Imagine having a full... It would be a great fidget toy. I would love... Actually, you might be cooking. Like an old broken SNES controller. Just like fucking put it on a keychain so you can just fucking fiddle with it whenever you want. But it would take up so much pocket space. But you know, men's pockets. At that point, you're just kind of... At that point, it's actually disrespectful to women, I think. If you have a full-size SNES, a full-sized SNES controller on your keychain, just because, like, I can fit it. Women can't even put their damn phone in their pocket. Oh, that's just fucked. That's cruel. Clump of cat fur and a cursive binding. Ah, shit. Yeah, fucking... It can only be removed with the spell lint roller. The owner of a very... Okay, so on the lower 3rd. A person traveling without any luggage is in a room on an even-numbered floor. A musician is on the 2nd floor. Okay. Violin case goes on the 2nd floor. And then the worn backpack, I believe, goes on floor 1 because they're in the bottom half, right? And that would mean they can't be on 3 and 2 because those are taken. So the worn backpack goes on floor 1. Drop 1 DS copy of I Spy Castle. There was an I Spy game for DS? I mean, of course there was, but that's adorable. If it doesn't backfire and give you the curse of glued digits. Aw, man. I've already got pause, right? I feel like this is basically like having your digits glued together anyway, right? A chess player is in a room that doesn't have any rooms above. Alright, which one of these do we... Okay, the checkered bag is probably the chess player then. That goes in room 5. Wait, what about the Globetrotter? The owner is a very worn backpack is a room that is lower half of the hotel. The owner of a convenient bag is on the 3rd floor. A person traveling without any luggage is in a room on an even numbered floor. A musician is on the 2nd floor. A chess player is in a room that doesn't have any rooms above. So this is done. This one doesn't go anywhere. The Globetrotter bag rips on the bed. Yeah, this one doesn't go on any of these. You just profile a chess player. Checkered bag, probably a chess player. All right, let's talk to the guy. It was good too, if memory serves. I replayed it recently and all the file names just said fuck. Wow, real mature child, K. I completed the task. Hey, could you... It's not you, it's Senior Chief Porter, miss. You done with your work? I was hoping to tell you that. Yes, everything seems to be in order. You've done passably. Wow, you're a true team-building expert, aren't you, sir? Senior Chief Porter. But there is one extra bag left on the benches. Is there? It would appear there is. Let me see. Is this one for me? Is this the one for me? Do I get this one? It's labeled Amelia. What? That's my name. Well, in that case, it must be your bag. But listen here, miss. It is labeled with your name and is left in the middle of my lobby. It must be yours. The alternative would mean it is lost luggage, and I am not in the mood to go through all the paperwork for that. Okay, you are the employee of the month, sir, Senior Chief Porter. Actually, 8 months consecutively, miss. Let's put some respect on my name. Do you think this guy has like a thin red line? Why is his eyes like that? Was he always so scary looking? A flat golden key. Your inventory is full. If you want to pick up a flat golden key, you need to discard something first. Okay. I knew we were going to get full eventually because we got so much shit. Amy has bug eyes. Yeah, their eyes are a little... They don't look quite perfect, but they're okay. Surely I could discard this, right? I assume when it has the little red, safe to discard. Yes, perfect. I love when games tell you that. It's so nice. Give me this. Here with flash golden key. Yes, please. Flat golden key. Presumably this will get me in room 387 or whatever, which is where the guy is, which is where I need to be. Anything else? You're still here? Go away. All right. Otherwise we can go get the shield. We eating the bone? We're not eating the bone. Not yet, at least. Unscrew this from the wall. 60 XP. Your inventory is full. If you want to pick up the shield, you discard something first. Let's go beat the shit out of a creature, shall we? Let's go find a creature in the hallway and beat the shit out of him. We can try and run through the room. I think it's this room with the furnace. And then if we happen to run into the guy, we'll just fight him. He looks like he's gonna be kind of a lot to handle, honestly, but if we gotta fight him, we gotta fight him. There's something inside, but it's very hot. Picking it up might be painful. You want to pick up a wrench? It's just a fucking another wrench? Motherfucker. Nothing but goddamn wrenches in here. Bucket of water has been lost. Presumably I still have the bucket though, right? later. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, I still have the bucket. Okay. All right, just another wrench. I don't know what we need a wrench in here for necessarily, but I think we do need to kill some creatures. This creature, I'm gonna fight this creature because we're getting a lot of stuff. Whack. Slowed him down. Hit him with a bone. Thwack. One turn. Use item. Bone. Thwack. Human bone has been lost. He will attack this turn. Use item. Board. Ow. It does still hurt me though, so. He bled once. Use item. I did use up my bone though. What was that thing? The fire monster? It was some sort of fire monster made of fire. Yeah. What is up, gamers? Hello, Diumbra. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good night. Funk. Hope you're doing well. Well, now we can go grab the shield. Oh, and this room's nice and cleared out now. Isn't that lovely? Oh, did you hear my fucking sneakers squeaking? My squeaking sneakers? God, you guys know how much sneakers squeak like during a basketball game when they're all like, you know, shuffling around? Imagine like an entire team of gimps playing basketball. Imagine the squeaking, dude. The sneakers, the suits, be the loudest fucking arena you've ever heard. Not too shabby. Happy to tune into spooky time. Hell yeah! Some bonus spooky time on a not Tuesday. Spooky time on a Tuesday. Squeaky. It would be incredibly squeaky. So all that's in there is a wrench, which I don't really need. So we're gonna go up here, I think. I'm kind of worried it'll like end the level when we get that guy. Is there anything else I want to do in here? Like the boots from... It would be like the... Exactly. It would be exactly like the boots from SpongeBob. And I make your order. Thank you, sir. I took the boots. Poor SpongeBob and his squeaky boots. They're here, under the floorboards. Can I bust this wall down with like a hammer or some such? You need to do something that's very obvious. It'll end the level before the level ends. Don't worry. Ah, the level end here is made of level end. Use the flat key. Use item on the door. Weird, this key fits in the lock, but it doesn't turn fully. Is there something I'm missing? Wait, what? Fits in the lock, but it doesn't turn fully. Is it wait, is the key too flat? Do I need two? Well, let's interact, I guess. That's the first thing we should do. Or examine, rather. Golden key that is weirdly flat on one side, as if there's a vertical slice of it was missing. There's some small dents in the flat side of the key. Okay, we're missing half of the key, I think. I see. Wait, oh, some small dents on the flat side of the key. So presumably we're missing half of the key. Where the hell are we gonna find the other half of the key? I guess probably in the room with the exclamation marks. I've missed something in there. Fuck. Motherfucker. I'm about to bust. Can I bust? Now that is a Resident Evil puzzle design. Peak gaming. Alright, let's go to this other room and see what the secret is that I've missed. I should have known that room would have more shit in it. I should have known just one shield in there. One optional item was not quite enough for a room that fancy. What's a dramatic reading of Telltale Heart? Got into character as the killer and everything? Oh shit. Not too into the character, I hope, right? Do something in the fire, a metal but oh, I forgot about this. Okay, I need to go fill up my bucket with water. Gotta go fill up my bucket with water. What does this do? Does it heal you? Presumably it heals you. It does heal you, okay. I don't know, I did scare the audience though. I mean, that's pretty good. I feel like that's a success right there. One room over, then up. Okay, perfect. If you're the villain and you're scaring the audience, you're doing a good job. You gotta believe what you're saying so that the audience believes you. It's true. I need to fill my bucket. Need to fill my bucket. Filling up my bucket just to pass the night away. Can you hear my bucket filling? Gotta go down to Taco Bell and give me a Baja Blast. Oh hell, I'm about to Baja Bust. One more and then over. Yeah, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. You said it wrong. What do you mean I said it wrong? Wahaha Blast? Oh, instead of Baja Blast? Whatever. Nitty gritty. Alright, fucking talk to my agent about it. Do you want to pour the water onto the fireplace? Yes, please. Okay, wrong choice. Bad choice right there. Bad decision. That's a big old metal box. What? Okay, well, he got me. Thwack him with a wrench. What? Sorry, alright, smack him. One more turn. So, can I use this to smack? I think it only blocks, so I think it would be a waste to use it now, right? And now, use our shield. This will surely not make me take any damage, right? Yeah, that fully blocks. So now we'll... I'm kind of running out of all my weapons very quickly. This is why they give us so many weapons, I guess. We know where we can go pick up another wrench. So just beat the shit out of him. Losing the metal pipe does kind of suck, though I could always imagine a new one, I guess. Hey, a flat silver key. And now... could we perhaps... I guess we'll examine the silver key first, and then we'll combine them, just so we can see what's... look at those little ridges on that key. I wonder what those could go with. Interesting. I wonder if alchemy like magic, we could combine one key with another and create one key. Wow. We turned two keys into one, which is really not that impressive when you think about it. That's actually, it would be more impressive if we turned one key into two, but that's okay. That's that's my impression of that guy. You know, that guy from that thing? Discard the bucket. Be gone. There's nothing special about this door. Yeah, I'm just trying to get through it. Hank Hill is his name, by the way, if you're curious. I heard that new King of the Hill shows, the reboot, is pretty good. So, big win for the King of the Hill fans out there. I never watched the original series, which I assume it's sort of a continuation of Never really understood the humor, but I respect it. It's very just like slice of life humor. It's the slice of life humor anime. I'm back. I was looking for a certain video. What kind of video? Oh wait, I didn't loot this guy. He's got an arm I could take. Free arm. I didn't loot the other guy either. Oh my god, I'm missing out on so many bones. Just in case there's a boss fight at the end of this. Hang on, give me a second. Let me just squeak my way in here. Like a tiny little mouse. Like the most demure little mouse. Let me sneak my way through. Let me squeak my way through this video. The Hank Hill Bois compilation.
Thanks for the lift.
No! Jesus Christ. No! It's Hank Hill going, no! And he looks directly at the camera. Christ. I locked eyes with Hank Hill for a second there. It was too much eye contact with Hank Hill, more than I've ever wanted to have. Dang it, Bobby, I told you not to hit the gritty. But Dad, look at me go! If all your friends started grittying, would you too? I already am. Peggy, that's mustard gas. Meow wow. Hello, Blake. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good night. Good evening, a good afternoon, if you will. It's locked. But yeah, but I got the key. Use item. Yoink. Why are you so good at this? It's my superpower. Autism is my superpower. I don't know. I'm a bird, okay? I'm just a bird and I just replicate the things I hear in the world, and I don't know why. Tells people to mix ammonia and bleach to clean their bathrooms. Yeah, that's mustard gas. Gonna pick up the metal pipe? Yes, please. I don't like this music, gang. Dang it, Bobby, I'm gonna kick your ass. A thermos. Do you want to pick up a thermos? Sips 4 out of 4. What the fuck are we about to experience, man? Presumably that restores your imagination. Delicious hot coffee, ready to sharpen the mind and restore any lost astuteness. Okay, so let's first... I feel like we got like a boss fight coming on. Yeah, I mean, do you hear the noises in there? This has got boss fight written all over it. Okay, there's a lot of things I could imagine. I would like to imagine the shield. Gained a shield. By gained a shield, you mean restored my shield. Yeah. And then I would like to take a sip of my thermos. Oops, I said use instead of drink. Consume, my child, consume. Wild how Mike Judge was basically never had a miss in his 30+ years of writing stuff. All right, give me Mike Judge's full discography, and if there's a single miss in there, I will be judging you harshly. So let's hear it. Wait, is that it? Okay, I guess there's probably going to be something in the hallway. Also, it said it would fully restore. Am I crazy that it would say it would restore all? Let me look at this again. Ready to sharpen the mind and restore any lost astuteness. I thought that meant it would give me all of these back in one sip, but instead it only gave me 2 out of 4. I shouldn't have imagined that. Oh, cracks in the wall. Am I gonna have to bust this down? Bobby, we're gonna have to bust this wall down sexual style, boy. There's some seriously big cracks in this wall. Let's use... why not a metal pipe? Oh, Christ, why is that sound effect so fucking loud? I seem to have noticed that there is some issue with some sound effects of this game that are far too loud. So, I guess we'll just have to go low. Which is sad because now we won't be able to hear like the footsteps or anything. Can't squeeze through this. All right, another swang then. Oh, nope, still, I guess I'm stupid. Why did I think that would make a difference? It doesn't change anything. I guess I just need to turn the volume down for everything? I think I just need to turn the volume down for everything. So, you know what? I'll just mute it. Here you go. I can feel the air draft from the other side. This wall must be very weak on this spot. One more swang. It was just as loud again. I think a wall collapsed on my house. BRB. Is that in Egypt? Is that fucking Egypt? What the fuck? Okay, well, we're going to Egypt. Hang on, everybody. Bobby, we need to use a hammer to smash that wall. Ugh. I think Mike Judge also did home movies. No, it's Brendan Small. He also did Metalopocalypse. Brendan Small also has a signature guitar. And also, the funny story, I have a funny Brendan Small story. Me and 10 Spiders were going to a thrift store on a trip between two different locations, which has very distinct like statues out front of it, like very distinct, like a spaceship and a giant pink elephant and shit. And while we were traveling there, we happened to get on the topic of Brendan Small and all the shit he's done, and it was like, wow, impressive, all the shit he's done. I wonder what he's up to right now. And so we Googled him on our phone in the car, and we saw that he had an Instagram, and one of his most recent Instagram posts was a post outside of that specific thrift store that we had been to, with the very specific giant statues outside of the alien and the alien spaceship and the giant elephant. It was like, what the hell? What are the odds of that, man? Apparently he lives, or he's from an area somewhat nearby to where I lived. Neat. It's kind of sick. It was kind of like, that's crazy, dude. He was here just today. Or, I mean, we were here just today. He was there sometime in the last, like, week. I don't know how I got here. Can anyone track my signal? It's some sort of tomb. I dropped my camera somewhere. It should still be transmitting, so maybe you can receive it. Your camera is transmitting? Send help. I think I'm not alone here. Last text message sent. What if you looked up from the phone and he was standing there taking the picture? Imagine if we had seen him in there. I don't think I would have recognized him because I didn't know what he looked like until I looked it up. I gotta go to a Death Clock concert? Sheesh. Bobby, we need to go to the goddamn thrift store. That was also a thrift store where I found a vert wheeler Highway 35 Diora 2 Hot Wheels car for a very affordable price. Very rare. I was fucking popping off when I found that. I was like, what the fuck are the odds of that? You want to pick up a human bone, durability 3 out of 4? I would love to pick up a human bone 3 out of 4. A little surf car? Yeah, it's a little Hot Wheels car that has 2 boards on the back. Also, Hot Wheels is re-releasing some of their Acceleracers Hot Wheels cars, and I'm going to pick one of those up when they come out very soon. I'm excited. So, yeah, that trip to a thrift store was very lucrative for me. I could use a bone, too. Hello, Duck Daddy. Do we want to get into, like, the specific kind of bone? Are we talking, like, an actual bone? Are we talking about, like, a... more of like, you know, a alternative term for maybe something, or are you just in need of a human bone? Or it could be all of the above. Oh my god. What the fuck? Ancient Egyptians doing battle with the shadow beasts? And it looks like they slayed one too. Could this be the key to figuring out how to defeat the shadow race? Could this be it? Could this be the key to everything we've been working towards? A stone panel? Oh, okay. Hey, psst, over here. What the hell? Who's in there? Oh, that's a snake with a top hat? An adder? What the hell? Hey there, you seem lost. Who are you? Me? Oh, just a friendly adder. What? Okay, I guess I should get used to this. Though anyway, I've seen you struggle with that thing over there. That thing? Yeah, a bit puzzling, but I'll manage. You sure about that, lady? 'Cause I know I could help you. I happen to know how things work around here, so maybe you'd like a hint. Sure, why not? What's the hint? Not so fast. Things like that have a price. Really? And how much would that hint cost me? Just one bite, and some of your blood on top of it. What? You want my blood? Adders don't drink blood. Well, this one does. Come on, lady, just one sip and you'll be fine. What about your venom? Don't worry, I'm not venomous. Maybe a bit. But don't worry, there will be no venom. I don't want to spoil the delicious blood now, do I? I don't know. Listen, lady, do you want my help or not? One bite and the hint is yours. No thanks. Oh, okay, suit yourself then. But don't come crying later. On second thought, do come crying. Tears are almost as tasty as blood. Anyway, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting. All right, I think we could surely solve this riddle on our own, right? It's the one and only snack station. Just step on that thing, he'll cough it up. Cough up the info. Him drinking coagulated blood is the same as me drinking triple pulp orange juice. Oh no. Wait, doesn't the venom like an anticoagulant? So the blood flows smoothly? Wait, no. I'm thinking of things that actually drink blood. Adders don't drink blood. Okay. I figured it out. I learned. Wait, I didn't learn. Okay, the key is 3 and the eye is 4, but I don't know what 1 and 2 are. At least not yet. Maybe it's in the other room. Let's go check the other room. I can't believe you didn't let Dag's next station bite you. Listen, if Dag asked, I would consider it much more seriously than this rando snake I've never even seen before asking me. Okay, a circle bird face guy is 1 and dog is 2. So bird is 1, dog is 2. Bird is 1, dog is 2, key is 3. Or what is that, an onk? Is that an onk? Bird, dog, onk, eye. Bird, donk, onk, eye. Oh, fuck, what about the bug? Well, the bug has to be last then, right? Bird, dog, onk, eye, bug. That sounds like it did something. Hey! So you're snakist? Hell yeah, number 1. I am number 1. Stay winning. Hey, listen, just because the bird is in the first place doesn't mean the fucking dog isn't actually the top of this whole equation, okay? This whole pyramid. Man, we gotta get back to like Egyptian kind of shit, man. We gotta get back to worshiping dogs, I think. And we're starting right now. Guys, I am your deity. Worship me. But like in a non-parasocial way, you know, worship in like the non-parasocial kind of way. You can be my right-hand Borzoi, don't worry. No, I'm a worshipable dog god. I literally look like the Egyptian dog gods. I'm like a human body with a dog head. Cleopatra? Oh, it's a hot cat lady. Freedom at last. Who are you? I am the one you spoke with before. I guided you here so you could set me free. You've got, cat ears? Are you some sort of cat person? She's also got wings, so maybe some sort of chimera. So succulent and worshipable. Her or me? You, dog top dog? Is this true? It's true. Excuse me, a cat person? How dare you? Okay, but doesn't she kind of look like the stupidly hot cat from Treasure Planet? Am I crazy? Captain Amelia? Wait, is her name Captain Amelia? Speaking of Amelia, I think that's our name. Excuse me, a cat person? How dare you? Forgive me, I didn't mean to... And then she assaults! Oh shit, she is. Hey, wait. I am a sphinx, the bringer of the light, the guardian of the sleeping. Thank you for the head pats and the hydrate and the stretch. Anka? My name is Tutu. Your name is Tutu? That's not a very threatening name. Why would it be threatening, Amelia? Like I have said, I am the guardian of the sleeping, the bringer of light, the vanquisher of shadows. I am not the one to be scared of, my child. I am the one to call for when you are scared. Oh no, I'm so scared. Oh, if only there was a big hot sphinx lady to come help me. Oh no, oh, I'm so scared. Sphinx. You're speaking Ducky's language. I think they like that character. I think everybody likes that character. I've never seen Treasure Planet. I only know about Kangaroo Guy. Oh, here we go again. Another fucking movie Kay hasn't seen. Another fucking animated classic. What? Oh, big surprise. Holy shit, Captain Amelia? Wait, I have a new request for any artists out there, for any artists watching the stream right now. Can I get a Captain Amelia fit? Guys, can I get a Captain Amelia fit? Sigh. Okay, honey. I know what you want. Yeah, this is Captain Amelia, by the way. Crazy hot, dude. Crazy hot. Like, obviously I'm not a furry, but like, fucking, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Yeah, here's a totally normal canon shot from the movie, by the way, that just happens to be on Google Images. Totally real, not at all drawn by someone. Alright, sorry, back to Sphinx Gaming. Whoa. The cake is almost as large as yours. Almost. Now, Amelia, I believe we have a lot to discuss. The Guardian. Release the Guardian from imprisonment. Yeah, what do we got to talk about? Now I only have two exceptions to me not being a furry. Nick Nocturne and this lady. Those are some good choices. If you're gonna like have like two furry exceptions, those are some good ass choices right there. Is literally anthropomorphic dog being watched by anthropomorphic dogs. There's nothing furry about being a dog. I'm just a dog. I'm just a dog, okay? I am just a borzoi. Who locked you in here? I am sorry, Amelia. At this time, I am unable to tell you this. Why? I thought you trusted me. This goes beyond the matter of trust. Your grasp of this reality is strong, but not strong enough. You need to anchor yourself more before I can share everything with you. It sounds sketchy. All I can tell you now is that my imprisonment was tied to the fate of your brother, and this is also the reason why I want to help you. There was no hot sphinx in the previous games, right? I'm not forgetting. I feel like I wouldn't forget the hot sphinx lady. I was going to check your stream tags to see if you had something about being a furry, but you don't. To be clear, I love all my furries out there. Big fan of all my furries out there. Love my furries. I just happen to only be a dog. He's anti I'm not anti-furry. How did you call me from here? Wait, I spoke to you before in that dark basement. We did speak indeed. Your memory serves you right. It is not always the case in the realm of dreams. But if you were locked in here for the whole time, how to use a phone? I'm no expert, but I doubt sarcophagi are equipped with landlines. A phone? Amelia, you must understand this place does not work like that, the one you come from. I sensed your presence and reached out to you. The way the dream reached was shaped by your mind. It conjured a way for us to have a conversation that didn't break your perception of reality. So I dreamed it? Precisely. After all, it was a dream. Thank you for trusting me back then. I promise you will not regret it. So what are you exactly? Who are you exactly? Can you tell me again who you are? I am Tutu, the guardian of the sleeping, the bringer of light, the vanquisher of... Yes, but what does it all mean? Are you even real? Asking questions about reality within the realm of dreams is as wise as trying to dry one's clothes underwater. She's roasting our ass, dude, and we're just walking right into it. There is no such thing as not real, not here. And while I do not have a physical form to speak of, I exist within a dream that is my reality. No straight answer. Both yes and no, huh? Okay, but a sphinx? How did you come to be? Did my brother dream up a sphinx, or was it me? I am much older than that, Amelia. I have been around since the dawn of the human race. I have been spawned to life by the collective assembly of multiple minds seeking help, looking for safety from the danger from the demons. Demons? I believe you met one of them already. You are very lucky to still be alive, Amelia. They are called the Shadow People. Very original. To the ancients, they were demons that lurked in their sleep. Today, hardly anyone remembers them, but they still exist, and I still persist too, out of necessity, a need for a defender, a guardian, a counterweight to the demons. Is that a Borzoi? Whoa, where? Hi, Trip. Oh my god, is that a zombie in my chat? Hi, Trip. How you doing? How's it going? How's it hanging? How was the stream? SnappyBark is Borzoi. Mrs. Blob, 2024. Yeah, that's the quote on my About Me page. Rah! It's going. Always a pleasure to see a zombie in my chat. Dare I say the zombie? I think you might be the zombie of all zombies if I had to, like, you know, the quintessential zombie. A real zombie's zombie. I want to ask you something about yourself. Aren't sphinxes evil? Tell me more about yourself. Are there more guardians like you? Any more like you? Somehow I find it difficult to believe you would be the only one in the entire world. Rightfully so. There are many guardians, some older and some younger, some more personal than the others. And they take many forms, mythical creatures, childhood toys. There is one rule, however. We remain secret. We do not reveal all this information to the mortals. Wait, so why are you telling me all this? Special circumstances call for special actions. Not true. Rob Zombie is the zombie of zombies. I admit defeat. Trip, don't go so easily. Trip, I think you could take him. I think you could beat his ass. And take your place as the zombie on the top of the zombie throne, which naturally would probably be made out of human bones, right? Yes. Something is coming, something disquieting. Uh-oh. Let's talk about something else. What are shadow people? Who are those shadow people you mentioned? Ah, the childhood toy things explains the plushy tiger from the second game? Oh, you're right. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh god, Safari, an Apple device? That explains it all. Hey, Safari's fine, listen. It is difficult to explain. Nobody really knows what they are or where they originated from. They're dangerous creatures that hunt for humans in their dreams. Hunt? In what way? If those are just dreams. Just dreams, Amelia? Did nothing that you've witnessed so far teach you anything? Sorry, I didn't mean to sound ignorant. Shadow people might live in the realm of sleep, but they desperately try to infiltrate the waking world to wreak havoc. Infiltrate? I'm sorry, I've never seen any shadow people walking around. You might have seen one or heard about one, and you would not even know they take other people's bodies. Some just by corrupting their hearts with evil and causing them to change. More powerful ones can completely replace a human mind. Either way, this is their goal, and they will do everything to achieve it. Sleeping is more dangerous than I've thought. It is usually not. The demons only hunt for vulnerable minds, consciousness detached from the sleeping bodies. Sometimes it happens during comas, much more often when lucid dreaming. So as long as I don't know that I'm sleeping, as long as you do not know that you are sleeping, you are safe. Hey, I just took expired allergy medicine. Uh-oh. I mean, how expired are we talking? It's probably not that, it's probably like, not that, it's probably just like more of a precaution than like really being problematic, right? You can just refresh the screen to get rid of ads on Twitch. I'm sorry about the ads around here, gang. If I had the choice, I wouldn't run any ads here, by the way. I get like fucking $2 a year out of ads or some shit. It's not fucking worth, man. As soon as they attack, they will try to take over your sleeping body, but that is not even the worst part. It's not? Well, your body becomes a vessel for the demon. What is left of you in the dream is transformed. They fill your heart with fear and set it on fire with anger. What is left is ashes of hatred and loathing, a tormented soul in which a new demon is born, and join their ranks, you become one of the shadow people yourselves. Love these little references for dorks like me to get. I do love how connected this is to the old games. How should I fight them? You should not. You do not. You run away always. A great power is needed to defeat them, the light that lives within a guardian. Avoiding the shadow people is the best you can do. Try not to draw their attention, which might be difficult the longer you stay here. How did I survive the shadow people's attack? The shadow peoples take over human bodies. How come that didn't happen to me? One of them got to me when I was looking for you, and the pain left me a bit scarred, at least mentally. I don't feel much transformed. I do not know. Maybe you were lucky. Maybe something saved you. But it was not me, as I was still trapped at that time. I use the device that helps me navigate through dreams. Maybe this was it. I think it took it badly. I know very little about human devices and machinery. However, if there was a layer between your mind and your body, it could have worked as a shield of sorts. I feel like the longer I do this voice, the more I'm dipping into Forrest Whitaker from Star Wars. Save the dream, my boy, Rido. You're not with Luthen, you're here! You're right here! Do you remember that character, Quiz? You're probably the only one here who has seen Andor and Rogue One, besides Matt, wherever he may be. I do. You're here, boy! You're right here! A layer between your mind and your body. It could have worked as a shield of sorts. He's in Andor? Boy, is he. And he's so damn good in it. Not a perfect shield. I think the attack took a part of me. Some memories? I'm not sure. No human device can fully protect you. Even if you were not taken, a small part of you was lost. Yet another reason to avoid the shadow people. Oh, I gotta watch it now? It's so good, dude. Even if you're not a Star Wars guy, Andor is literally one of the best TV shows of the last, like, decade. Like, pretty easily. You said you knew my brother? To a certain degree, I did attempt to protect him from harm. Sadly, I failed. A guardian's presence is not a guarantee of safety as much as I wish that was the case. Yeah, and you got yourself locked in a fucking tomb. Did they fucking mummy wrap you too? I provided him with light to fend off the demons, the shadow people, which he managed to do. He was safe. But then he foolishly returned and I could not save him in time. And this is what happened to him? He was taken over by shadow people? It is more complicated than that. Okay, so what happened to him? How did he die? He was almost taken over. He was almost taken over. They did attempt to do it, and they practically accomplished their wicked deed. However, something had happened. Something had happened? More complicated? Why are you not telling me everything? Why do you just beat around the bush like this? Do you know what happened or not? Do you think he AWOL Nationed himself? There were a great deal to stop the shadow people from like taking his body and doing nasty things with it. At the end of the first game, you defeat the shadow people with a special gem in the lighthouse. Yeah, presumably she's talking about the lighthouse light. Yeah, I assume the gem specifically, I guess, was her manifestation. There are a great deal of things that are as difficult to explain to you as it would be difficult to describe a new color that you cannot see. You have barely grasped the connection of this reality. For now, it is sufficient to say that Thomas, as you know, has died, but his mind has stayed behind. His mind remains like an echo, and as such it can be reached. I do not know what state he is in right now, and I do not know exactly where he is located, but I swear I will do everything in my power to help you find him. Thank you, nice furry lady. Whatever that might lead to, whatever might await you there. What happens now? I found this alien Borzoi. Hello, SnappyBark. Hello, Vex. Do you like that alien Borzoi? I love that alien Borzoi, personally. I love a glorp. Can I get some glorps in the chat, gang? Gang, can I get a glorp? Can I get a wave of glorps to just sort of swallow me up and leave me gasping for air underneath the weight of their presence? Thank you. Okay, so what happens now? As I promised, I will help you find your brother, or whatever is left of his consciousness. Do not expect to find Thomas as you knew him. The mind detached from its body cannot remain unchanged for long. In addition, he was almost taken by the shadow people. That leaves a mark. You experienced not even a tenth of their influence, and you can tell how bad it was. I don't care. I still want to find him. I have to. Fair enough. You must prepare yourself for a long and dangerous journey. The echo of your brother remains in this realm. It is probable that you will have to search through several regions to locate him. Aren't you like a supernatural being? Can't you just snap your fingers and take us to my brother? As much as I wish that was the case, the fact of being a guardian makes me neither omnipotent nor all-knowing. I am a part of this dream, Amelia. I must abide by its rules. My control over it is limited, and I do not possess powers that would allow me to take us to your brother. OMG, they're communicating? They're dating. Why do you think Glorp abducted the cow? Why do you think aliens abduct cow? Glorp abducted the Cowzoi. They're in love. Believe me, if it were that simple, I would not waste time here. Alas, it is not. What should I do now, then? How do I get out to those regions you mentioned? Where do I even start? Fear not, I told you I would help you, and I intend to do so. My role here is to be not just a guardian, but also a guide to the lost. Listen carefully, Amelia. Your brother has left a trail that you need to follow. Wherever he went, you need to go too. Sooner or later, you will find a trace that leads you to him. When you wake up from this dream, you will know where to start looking. What is that? Do not fear. This is a portal of awakening. Step into it and your dream shall end. Make sure you are ready. Perhaps there is something you wish to ask about first? I cannot guarantee the next time we will see each other. Can you come search with me? Can't you just stay with me? You know, we could look for my brother together. Really could use someone like you. Really could use you know, a beautiful, powerful goddess like you to like protect me, you know, just to keep me safe, not to like have and to hold or to anything like that, of course. Duck eating a sandwich before eating their Takis. They're about to dap each other up. That flatters me greatly, Amelia. It is nice to hear words like those. It has been a while since I've experienced anyone's company, or their utter praise and adoration. Don't even get me started on how long it's been since someone ate me absolutely the fuck out. You're welcome? Alas, I can't. Look at her sad little face. I cannot. Just revealing myself to you is already breaking the rules. In normal circumstances, I would have never dared to do so. However, as you know, the circumstances are far from normal. Yes, but you revealed yourself just fine. You broke the rules and nothing happened. So maybe you can go with me after all? This place is dangerous. I can use all the help I can get. In your waking world, you can jump, but can you fly? You have to understand, if I say that I cannot break the rules, it does not mean I do not want to break them. I, just like you, cannot break the rules of gravity. I will help you as much as I can, and I will try to protect you the best of my abilities. You have my word. I understand. Don't sass her. I understand. I am glad you do. About you. Tell me about yourself. You know what? Just tell me a little about yourself. She has so much text. I did not expect anyone in this game to have this much dialogue, but here we are. Lots of dialogue. Guardian to fight the shadow people? Indeed, my purpose is to help and keep from harm. And by doing so, over the course of my life, I have gained a reputation of a protector. I do not wish to sound vainglorious, but people have even been putting my name to the altars of the temples they have erected for me. Feels like you were kind of a celebrity back then. One could say so, yes. And what happened? Why did it all stop? Civilizations come and go, so does common knowledge. I have fallen into obscurity, perhaps, and my power is not what it used to be. But I still remain, and I still protect, because that's what I am for. I kind of like all this lore. It's not boring me for some reason. I find it fun. I like it. It's a lot. Thank you for the hydration, by the way, Duck Daddy. Civilizations come. Empires fall. We have seen each other through it all. And when push comes to shove, I will send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love. I only know Hamilton through a Weird Al version of it, so... So we should probably go fight some dudes before we leave, right? Just go farm some XP. Because we've got the spare health and we'll wake up at full health again. So let's just go farm some dudes. I was listening to that today. What are the odds? Fight me, coward. Oh, I thought I said bondaged corpse. Bandaged corpse, so he's a mummy. Okay, that makes more sense. Thwack him over the head with a wrench. Ooh. First time in about 2 years. That really is a what are the odds situation then. Use the board to get some bleed damage on this motherfucker. Nailed plank has been lost. Hit him with a pipe. Shield. This idiot's going down, dude. Bone. Do I gotta take action before he does? I presume I do. Yeah, okay. Easy peasy. Corpse has been defeated. 40 XP. No problemo. You got anything for me? Yep, give me that bone. This music, man? The music is great, yeah. Alright. Wait, can we actually get back out of here? I think we're stuck in here now. Or is this the hole? Okay, no, this is the hole. Oh, right, we're on the other side of this now. I love the animation of this character. I mean, I can see why this game took so fucking long, because, like, compared to the other games, which, by the way, are great games, the, like, depth and scale of this game is fucking vast. Quite an endeavor. Yeah, this is a hell of an endeavor. Don't fuck with the demons, but their bones are so tasty. Least dead, SnappyBark. But their bones are so chewable. I love to, and don't even get me started on how good it is to bury them in the yard, dude. Oh, demon bones buried in the yard go so hard, man. You just wouldn't get it. The map isn't stylized. I somehow just realized all the rooms are actually hexagonal. Yeah, they are hexagonal. Well, I mean, hallways notwithstanding. Alright, fight me, bitch. You're in for a fucking nasty surprise when you get a taste of these hands. And by these hands, I do mean your friend's bony hands. He's like, wait, is that Steve's hand? Are you beating the shit out of me with Steve's femur? What the hell's your problem, man? Hey, you're a I'm supposed to be the monster here? You're the one using my buddy Ted's fucking arm as a weapon. Ow! Are you crazy? What's wrong with you? Ow! Metal pipe has been lost. Also, this room is gray and not green, so it's not completed, right? I think it's just because of this nailed planks in here, right? Oh no, it's still gray. Wait, what else have I done in here? What else haven't I done? What else have I not completed? Oh, you. I have to loot you. I wish they rambled in a distressed manner when you fought them. More games should have that. I feel like that's always a bit I find fun to return to. Hey, what the hell are you doing, man? Ow! Dude, brother! What the hell, dude? I'm just looking for my room. I thought you worked here. You organized those bags. Ow! He always has, the person always has the same voice in my mind too. It's always that voice. Whenever I'm like fighting someone and giving them a voice of their very own. Oh man, what the hell? Wait, is there a... Oh no, it's just a little mark on the map. Alright, maybe we fight the fire boy. Maybe we fight the fire boy just as a big conclusion. It's the perfect voice. I'm glad you agree with my interpretation. Anything we want to do before we fight him? I could take another painkiller. Right. Consume the painkiller. Also, Lucid said earlier if you examine and then you middle mouse button. Okay, it shows you specifically what it does. Like this. Store 2 focus. Yeah, okay, that's actually very useful to know. Consume it. Become a consumer. So we really just need to make like a new weapon. Well, we already have a full wrench. Just fully charge up our human bone. There we go. We should be good. All right, surely this guy won't absolutely clap our ass, right? And like we'll have to replay this whole level because he claps our ass so hard. That probably won't happen, right? Surely that won't happen. Do we have enough weapons? Yeah, surely, right? We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I believe we can take this guy in a fight. Oh my god, he has a lot of health. Okay, don't freak out. We're gonna be fine. Just don't freak out, okay, gang? Should have brought the bucket of water. I was wondering if you could use that in combat and throw it on him to like, I'm gonna give him bleed. Okay, yeah, he only does the same 1 damage. But, c'est la vie. I threw out the bucket of water earlier, by the way, so. The wrench delays action by 1 turn? Yeah, which is why I'm using it all the way the fuck up. I don't know if it's better to alternate. I don't know what the little lock symbol means. Yeah, because it doesn't. I think you can only do it once per... Ow! I think you can only do it once per, basically. Yeah, it can't be delayed. I think that's what it means, but it was useful information to gather. Boink. Phew. A tough cookie. Do you want to pick up a lump of coal? What the hell is the lump of coal for? I guess that might just be the item he drops, but surely it has a use in here, right? Oh wait, how many does this give? 2 heal. Okay, heals 2. I keep doing that. I need to consume. I'll learn. I probably won't. But I might. Whoa, 100 blueberries? Is 100 blueberries equivalent to 1 lump of coal? Have I ever told you guys about the coal exhibit that we had at our kids museum when I was a kid? I guess they really wanted to encourage the kids to yearn for the mines, but back as a child, we had a kids museum in our town, which is basically just like a place for kids to go to get like edutainment. Like it's like an entertainment place. There's like a jungle gym to climb on and like little exhibits to like interact with and stuff. But then also it also served like an educational purpose. You got 100 blue shinies? Oh, yeah, it was worth it for the XP to fuck that guy up. This is the shit Santa will give you. If you don't fucking behave yourself. If you don't fucking learn how to fucking do what I fucking goddamn tell you to do. Alright, it's time to get out of this fucking dream, man. Did you inspect the coal? Fair enough. Oops, don't move it. Examine it. My lucky piece of coal. Oh, this is my lucky piece of coal. Fucking, I immediately didn't learn. Motherfucker. Thermos has been lost. I don't think generating stuff gives you XP, right? Gained a wrench. No, okay, it doesn't. Wanted to double check. Remember in elementary school, we went to a mill and they were telling us about types of energy, steam power, water power. When they got to coal, they said, oh, you don't see coal much anymore. And I said, yeah, you do. He's right there, pointing to my friend Cole. Damn, this guy's a fucking comedy genius. That had to have gone fucking insanely hard among the friend group, right? That they had to be like, this guy is literally fucking Lisan al-Gaib of jokes. Like they had to be like, fucking, this guy is literally the funniest motherfucker on the planet. On that one. All right, let's go. Baluska do, we can do. Dream complete. That was our first dream complete. Good lord. Oh, we get like a... Ooh! Holy shit! We got a lot of fucking XP, dude. Jesus Christ. I mean, children are easily impressed. I seem to recall a lot of laughter. I mean, they are, but also, like, that's the kind of joke that just goes, like, crazy among, like, a kid friend group. It's just, like, it's perfect. Each night brings me closer to... We've got, look at the XP we've got to spend. Hang on a second. Sleep control assistance software. If you wish to reset your choices, please use the provided amnestic pills. Amnestic pills. You will receive your echoes back while skills and items will be reconstituted to their starting values. Some exceptions may apply. Please keep the amnestic pills in the fridge or other chilled environment. Oh, do not take more than 1 amnestic pill within a day. Sidereal plexus takes no responsibility for any side effects caused by the pills. So that's the medicine in the fridge. Sidereal plexus. I know they'd show up. They're in all the Script Builders games. Oh. Each night gets me closer to... Nyah! What do we want to be able to dream up? I mean, wrench. Okay, all of these are pretty good items to have. The wrench is really good for delaying enemy actions. The shield is really good for not taking a fuck ton of damage every time. Screwdriver. Screwdriver, I mean, just like, I feel like I'm gonna need that shit, right? Well, I guess it's just for the damage. I feel like any level that needs a screwdriver surely will give me access to a screwdriver, right? I can't really imagine there would be things where like, well, maybe there's optional things that can only be opened if you have a screwdriver. Heavy but handy tool. Wrench also might be useful as a tool beyond. Okay, what else do we get? Integrity. Base value of max integrity. Oh, that's our health, right? Determines how much trauma you can take before the dream collapses. Christ. Focus determines how much influence the dream world you could force through your imagination. Eagle eye. Max focus +0 to 1. Examines an enemy in combat to get detailed information of their attacks. Years spent at the vet clinic taught you to estimate the risks of bites and scratches. Big pockets. In a dream, your inventory size is only limited by your concentration. Dream running. Some people can't run in their dreams. You run faster. Running speed is increased by 10 by the looks of it. 10 run speed. Quick learner. By remembering more details from your dreams, you learn faster. Okay, I mean, that's a pretty good start. I believe sidereal relates to the stars in some way. Also, I think it's sidereal. Sidereal. But I might be pronouncing it wrong. Sidereal. Like Adderall. Sidereal. Sidereal. Classic level up faster level. I think level up faster learner level is, we're investing. This is gonna help us in the long run. Quick learner leveled up. I'm putting all my points into fast learner. Is it that worth? Probably. Maybe.
Can I invest in puppy stock?
There's no puppies here, all right? I don't know. Can you invest in puppy stock? I don't see any puppies around here. I only see SnappyBark. On a leash, sure, but it's not important. Thank you for the 200 biddies, Cowrie. I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, we earn echoes faster. Pretty solid at full tilt. Oh yeah, it's percent. Yeah, you're right. 10% to 20%. 20% is a 1/5 increase. 30% is 1/3. Pretty solid full tilt. Yeah, I mean, I think we get 2 levels of it. I think we get 2 levels of it, and then we grab a run speed. Wait, what the fuck is swap timelines? Upon being defeated, instead of waking up, you can rewind time and try again. Okay, that seems pretty valuable, honestly. Nurse Joy is on the clock tonight. Goodness, I'm fucking working overtime, man. My fucking feet are gonna be worn the fuck out. Can you believe they make me do nursing in heels? Get with the inner meds. Well done, Dark Cat. Hope she's taking it well and being cooperative. A lump of coal, my lumpy piece of coal. Bottle of medicine, can of meat, nail plank. It'd be 500 to get the wrench and the shield. And it would be initial 250. I think I would do swap timeline. Oh wait, I got more things unlocked? Or did I just not scroll down? No, they would have been visible here. I guess I unlock more as I go. Dodge. Avoid being hit by gracefully dodging away. Chance to dodge attack 5%. When using an item, there's a 5% chance to not use up its durability. Nah, I don't really care about things that are that low chance. I think we do swap timelines, shield, and wrench. Alright, respect the fuck up. I think we spec'd pretty well. My dream journal. Am I keeping up? Am I adding each night's dream in there? Oh yeah, I am. I mean, we know what all this says. Just about what we went through last night. Let's go grab some coffee. Through the bead curtain. Do you guys ever live in a house with a bead curtain? I feel like I'm anti-bead curtain overall. Like, I'm not gonna give you shit if you've got a bead curtain, but I think in my house, I prefer no bead curtain. Do her meds make her go sleepy time? Also gave her some cheese. Ah. He ruined my meme journal. Send him to the principal's office and have his penis exploded immediately. I would feel like I'm in the Oracle's house from the Matrix. Yeah, she does have a bead curtain. Let me out. Let me gaze upon that beautiful sunrise. Would you just take a look at that beautiful sunrise out there? She didn't hiss slash meow after the first, second time. She did deep growls. Pretty good about it. That's good. I'm glad. Glad she's behaving. Can I fax something? Can I fax something to a coworker? Hey coworker, let me hit you with that fax. A letter from a magazine. Mr. Thomas, thank you for contacting us here at Weekly Conspiracy Magazine. Oh boy. While we take all your readers seriously, even though you said you were not a regular reader yourself, we are unfortunately not going to print your story. We understand dreams are a mysterious and fascinating subject, but as an organization dealing with paranormal activities on a day-to-day basis, we are often under attack by people who claim we are being dishonest or making stuff up. This is why we try to only print stories that have at least the slightest evidence behind them. Physical proof, testimonies by multiple people, something like that. We realize your story is somewhat similar to the urban legend about so-called shadow people that appear to the victims of sleep paralysis. Perhaps if you're willing to change some details, we could renegotiate your story being printed. We don't want to suggest that your story is made up and can be easily altered, but you have to realize that sometimes some narrative can be slightly improved to present themselves better to the audience, and it's fine because they will never know that if some parts of it are not true. We're looking forward to a revised version of your story. Best regards, Weekly Conspiracy Editorial Team. Thomas must have been really desperate if he reached out to some tabloid. Well, we gotta figure out how to spend the day, I guess, again. Hey, they do that in IRL. We just gotta alter the story a little bit, just a little bit to make it, you know, make it a little believable. Sometimes the best thing you can do is to breathe some fresh air. You won't find much of it in the city, but cycling a bit further could be healthy. Do you want to spend the day riding a bicycle? Next dream, +5 to max integrity. Okay, so these are the choices we'll have to make. +5 to integrity, and then going out into the world gives +3 max focus. I think probably max focus. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. Am I the only one who read the game title as Labyrinth of the Foreskin? You were the third person to say that today. Does it look that much like Labyrinth of the Foreskin? And the legend of the penis. Okay, good. There's a large and ever-growing contingent of people. It's what I desire deep down. The Labyrinth of the Foreskin? You just want to dive into that foreskin and find out what's going on in there? Oh god. At first glance, it looks like that. At least you didn't say deep inside. Gulp. Oh god, I take it back. I feel like focus is overall more useful than health. Health can be regained through things we can focus on, though we don't currently have any health items unlocked to focus on. So, from that perspective, maybe it's in fact better to bring more health. I'm gonna go with max focus. I'm gonna go with max focus this time. We got a message. You have one new message. New message. Listen, I know you've heard people have been saying before you left. You know how it is. It's a small town. Gossip travels fast and truth gets lost in the fog. Some people just didn't like Thomas. So when the news hit, they acted like hyenas. In case you're doing what you're doing because you're trying to prove your brother was not a junkie, we all know he wasn't. We believe you. Unless you're doing it because you doubt it yourself. But you remember the autopsy report, right? No drugs were present in his system. They're still not sure what caused, you know. They wrote something about epilepsy. Anyway, I'm getting distracted here. Whatever happened to Thomas, we've got your back. You don't have to prove anything to anyone. Remember that. Click. You have no new messages. Deep Inside, Labyrinth of the Foreskin, not safe for work, visual novel, $10. Miss Nurse, I am in need of assistance. Yes, what? Yes, you're tugging me on your leash to get my, you're tugging me on my leash to get your attention. Yes, yes, can I help you? Instead of that little buzzer button in the room for to like buzz for a nurse, there's just a long leash running into your room that you just give a tug when you need him. Get a little choked out in the hallway. Oh, I wonder if I should have... It's a bit too late for this now. I should get ready to sleep. I forgot there was one more thing I could check. That probably gives us... It might give us more XP in the next world, which would have been nice, I guess, but whatever. A computer chair. Whee! Whee! Yippee! Bead curtain makes a very satisfying sound. It is a nice bead curtain noise. That's a good bead curtain right there. Again, while I may not be a bead curtain enjoyer myself necessarily, that's a good bead curtain noise right there. All right, I think we maybe end it here instead of going into the next dream. I know this hasn't been the longest SnappyBark stream, but maybe we pause it right there. You should be able to sit down in the chair and make yourself dizzy. You should be able to do that. You're right. That's a good spot, right? Because it'll be probably like another hour and a half at least in the dream. So I'm kind of thinking we pop it off right there, assuming the dream is anything like it was last time. But hey, I'll be back again tomorrow with more of this. I think this game's great. I think this is absolutely lovely. And I'm excited to play more tomorrow. Thanks for watching today, though. We're, of course, going to do our dolls. I'm not getting out of here just yet. Current game will be saved. Yes, please. Stopping here sounds good. It makes sense to me as a stopping point. Yeah, we only made it through one dream. I have no idea how many more dreams there are in this game. I'm guessing there... I don't know. I'll put a wild guess and I'll say there's 10 dreams, but I have no idea how many dreams there are. I also assume we'll get through dreams a little faster as we go. We'll get into the rhythm of things. We won't have to go through the intro, you know, all that stuff. But yeah, this game, pretty damn sick, dude. Enjoying this a lot. But now, let's go play some Wordle. Just like extra stuff. You revisit old area like some games. That's another good question because, right, while we only like dream completed, like one. There are technically 2 other dream zones. I bet we will return to the hotel at least, because we got by the monster there. I bet there's more stuff to do there. You definitely backtrack? Yeah, I feel like we'll definitely be going back to some other worlds. We might even be going this time. We'll see, I guess. I love the Deep Sleep franchise. I also loved it. I'm a very late comer to the Deep Sleep trilogy, but I enjoyed them a lot. I only played them like a month and a half ago for the first time. I'd never heard of them in the past because I wasn't like I didn't do a lot of Flash games as a kid or anything, but I thought they were absolutely fantastic. So I was really excited when I saw this game was out. Watch Markiplier play the first 2. I think that's another way a lot of people experience them the first time. Hello, Asteroid. How you doing? Welcome. How was game? Great game. Enjoying it a lot. Gonna be playing more of it tomorrow. Horse. Moldy. I put the O in the same place. I'm stupid. When did K become a mod? Oh, for months. Did I miss stuff? No. Did you never notice his sword? He's been a mod for months. Asteroid, are you feeling okay? You need to lay down? No, he just became a mod at the start of last week, I believe. Last Tuesday, I think. I think this Tuesday will make a week. Yeah. Been helping us out around here with stuff. What if it's like Pano? Congrats, Queen. Queen! Sheesh! K-U-E-E-N. Congrats, Queen. What game was Don't Escape again? That was another series by the same dev. A very similar style. In terms of like, point and click game. Wacko. Oh. This is me right now. Royalty. First one was werewolf, second was zombies, third was glorp. And they were all great. It worked out in the end, I guess. It all worked out. I think I like Deep Sleep more. Deep Sleep, I also like Deep Sleep a little more because of the spooky aspect, but I also like Don't Escape a lot. He has a longer form game, Script Welder has a longer form Don't Escape game, and now this is the longer form Deep Sleep game. I'll have to play the longer form Don't Escape game at some point. There's a 4th Don't Escape of the Apocalypse. Exactly. That's the longer form Don't Escape game, but this is the longer form Deep Sleep game, which I was waiting for eagerly. Fuck quote. It's not, but what if? What if it's like quip? No, because it's got an O in it. What if it's open? What if it's opine? Opinio. Seriously, Snappy, you about gaslighting me on not noticing? No. sorry. It's not gaslighting. It's more just like gas matching, maybe. You know, like the smallest little flame. You know, right? Inbox is really good if that's one word. It is one word. Onion. I think that's probably it, right? Oh my God! Still. Whoa. Union? It's gotta be Union, right? It's the only thing it can be, right? Yeah, okay, it is. Phew. I was so close. It's so close. Ugh. Pinion. Smartwatch, bowl, oil, chicanery, coolant, podcast, hippodrome, vape, What? Legerdemain? What the fuck is this? Crypto, deceit, fuel, coliseum, subterfuge, brake fluid, stadium. Deceit, chicanery, subterfuge, and I guess it could be this fucking weird ass word. I'm gonna say it's this weird ass word. It's that one, skullduggery. Oh, that's a good word right there. I love skullduggery. I did do today's connection, so I won't help. I will say the purpose for this one is really stupid. The purple for this one is really stupid. Okay, I'm gonna need you to hit yourself in the balls for doing the connections before it was supposed to be done. You're a mod, so I'll let you hit your own balls, motorcycle, coolant, oil, fuel, brake fluid. Ain't no denying my baby, vroom vroom. Okay. Ouch! Whoa! Ah! Oil, coolant, brake fluid, and fuel. Liquids that go into your motorcycle. Where's SnappyBark for your motorcycle, huh? Where's that element? Hippodrome, Coliseum, Bowl, and Stadium are arenas. There you go. Smartwatch, crypto, vape, podcast. Things a Redditor has. Modern inventions? What the fuck are you talking about, man? Modern inventions. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Are you daft? Daft? Are you daft, brother? It's really dumb. And then I have high-pitched voice because it's real funny. See? It's so dumb. Podcast, you know, modern invention. You're right, purple was stupid. Unhit your balls. Well, no, he still has to hit his balls because he did it before everybody else did it, which we have to do this together as a team at the end, but he was right. Love the invention of a podcast because radio wasn't a thing. No, you see, this is a brand new invention. Nobody had ever thought to put a couple dudes on microphones talking about nothing before. Ouchie. Vandal! Fucking get out of here. 1994, 684 million. I flipped it upside down. Oh shit. I know this. That's so distinct. I come from a land out under. What is that song called? The Vegemite Sandwich. I better run. I better make cover. I know it too. What do you think it is, Jellyfish? Just Cal Down Under, but that's not 90s. I figured it was probably older than that. Africa? It does also sound like Africa, but it's the wrong year to be Africa. Africa is also early. Big Juicy. Juicy. Good lord. Jelly is a fucking cheat code at this game, man. Fucking 48% of people didn't get this one. I wouldn't have gotten this. Full of juice. Hello, Litmaster Shake, by the way. I had it at number 5. I wouldn't have gotten this on number 5. I don't think I would have gotten a period. I don't think I know this song. Song gives me PTSD. Uh-oh. That's my friend right now. He just drank his cup of apple juice. He's full of juice. Juicy. Yeah, you think do you know of anything else around here that's juicy, guys? Anything else around here that may be juicy? Anything else maybe that's juicy around here? I don't know, maybe. Love Notorious B.I.G. Notorious B.I.G. is pretty good. Mega Victory Bell is full of juice. That's probably right. Cake ain't juicy, but it is moist. Apparently I need juicy booty shorts to prove something. Time for a proper scrand, everybody. You know the whole reason I didn't stream yesterday? Just so I wouldn't have to do the Friday scrand. True story. Bacon sandwich or Sereno ham baguette? I feel like the ham baguette wins pretty handily, right? Because that baguette looks fucking killer. I would probably just take the ham off, quite frankly, and just eat the baguette. The Gloucester Monster Burger, that looks delicious. Or chicken biryani. I mean, I'm going with the fucking Monster Burger. That looks truly incredible. What's wrong with the Friday Scrandle? So every Friday they give us a Scrandle with the most rancid food you've ever seen in your life, basically. And it pains me, it hurts, it's painful to experience. Chicken share box for $9, or steak pie with mashed peas gravy topped with crispy onions. That chicken looks killer, dude. That looks killer, and I would love to share that with a friend. Roasted chicken hearts and tubs of insects and shit. Wingin' kebab, yeah. This is one of the, yeah, I mean, it's the chicken. Is that confirmation bias, or do they do it on purpose? No, they do it on purpose. We've seen enough. We have a big enough sample size to know that it happens on purpose. Mixed kebab pie or popcorn chicken and curly fries with 4 dips for $17. But that does look like it would feed like multiple people, right? Share it with 10 spiders? I'd love to share it with 10 spiders. Oh my god, double Monterey Jack cheeseburger. Yes, please. Forget the duck hearts, man. Curly fries are the primo best fries. You're correct. How do more fast food places not have curly fries? Why is it only Arby's, whose rest of their food sucks ass, and the curly fries are the only good thing they have, and they're the only place that has curly fries? What the fuck are they doing, man? And like Sonic. You can get curly fries at like fucking Sonic. But like, who goes to Sonic, man? Anyway, potato wedges? No, too much potato. Wrong ratio. Not a good ratio for fries. Hähnchen schnitzel, fried chicken breast, or double cheeseburger the long way. Double cheeseburger the long way. The long way. You guys want the double cheeseburger the long way, or do you want the fried chicken breast? Or do you want the double cheeseburger the long way? You got the double cheeseburger the long way. What about Runza crinkle fries? I do like crinkle cut fries. Checkers have curly fries, if I recall. Probably fucking good. This looks really, the breading on this looks really good. Cheeseburger the long way. That's how I could eat it with my snoot. I could eat that cheeseburger in one bite. Chicken Balti pie or 10 sausages with chips. That pie looks like it has like a hair in it, dude. What the fuck am I looking at, man? This looks like a fucking log in nature that's like decomposing and there's little critters eating it. Helping it turn from fucking return to the earth from which it came. I'm gonna go with 10 sausages and fries. Pizza slice or jerk chicken poutine? This is a really bad pizza slice. I'm gonna go with the jerk chicken poutine. I would inhale those 10 sausages like a trailer park dude. Chicken teriyaki skewer or chicken schnitzel? 2 schnitzels, man. That chicken the chicken and the bread both look really good, but that's a lot of chicken teriyaki on that skewer for $2.50. That's a lot of food right there. I'm just saying. Teriyaki looks good. It looks really good. I think it's the chicken teriyaki. Fuck. They both looked good, don't get me wrong. They both looked good. But that one looked better. Fuck, dude. One away from a perfect scrand. That's so much chicken teriyaki. They both look great. I would eat both. I would eat the fuck out of both. But for the price, for the quality, ugh. The way he was holding the burger won them over. If anything, that should discredit them. Because, like, look at the ratio. The ratio is all wrong, man. Even if that means you just get a fuck ton of burger. The fucking chicken sandwiches they have at Chili's are fucking massive. They are like that kind of like, it's like the size of your fucking head. It's so good. You get such a good bang for your buck, dude. Such a good bang for your buck. Hey gang, thanks for coming to the stream. I had fun. Had a good extra day off, and it's always good to see you guys like here and hanging out and chilling with me on my return. I appreciate you guys so much. Hope you all had a good Thursday and Friday. Should we go to Gunner the Rat playing Animal Crossing? Should we go to Gunner the Rat? It's been a hot minute. Yes, let's go to Gunner the Rat playing Animal Crossing. He is a lovely little rat tuber. Delightful little guy. Previously obsessed with Borzois. I don't know if he's still. We'll have to get a reading on how warm he's feeling on Borzois. He is. I think he's still hard in the Borzcord. That's where I got the Borzoi Discord. I got a link to the Borzoi Discord through my good close personal friend Gunner the Rat. It's not the even more cancerous rat. He's not a cancerous rat. He's a delightful rat. We love Gunner the Rat around here. Rat is good. He doesn't carry the plague. Yeah, he's great. Have a lovely night, everybody, or a lovely day wherever you may be from. Have a lovely one. I will see you all tomorrow with more Deep Sleep Labyrinth of the Foreskin. Nighty night, everybody. Kisses. Mwah. Oh, by the way, hi Gawky and bye Gawky. I know you came into during Doles, but I just didn't. I failed to acknowledge. Bye, everybody. Nighty night. A rub. Gorp.
Wait, what was in the river there? Go back south.